If I deactivate here, I will be overgrown inside a month.
Oh, okay. I will keep that in mind, Shale. Hello, everyone. Welcome in. We're back with some Dragon Age Origins. Hi, Cameron.
Hello?
Hello, yourself. Who are you?
I am Cameron, a hunter apprentice. Though I wish I could become a real hunter.
Why can't you?
I shouldn't be talking about this to an outsider. You wouldn't understand.
Try me. It might surprise you.
I suppose there's no harm in it. It's not like you can help me. I've been an apprentice for too long. To become a true hunter, I must bring back the pelt of a beast I killed myself. A boar or a wolf or something. I wanted to hunt in the forest, but we're forbidden to enter because of the attack. But the real problem is Gaina.
Gaina. Who's Gaina?
She's my heart's desire. I have asked for her hand, but she cruelly refuses it. She will not bond with an apprentice, she says, and calls me a child. I am no child. If I was a hunter, I could prove it, but I cannot hunt, and Gaina will never bond with me. I feel so helpless. I shouldn't have brought it up. Just leave me to my misery.
Must be some way to solve your problems.
You think I haven't thought about this? There's nothing I can do.
You tried wooing Gaina?
Wooing? I don't understand.
Well, damn, not to be too blunt, but have you betted her? I don't think that's exactly the advice he's looking for. Romance her. Show her you love her.
I've serenaded her, and we've talked many times under the moon.
Aww,
But that doesn't matter if I'm still an apprentice.
that's cute.
Not to her.
You tried giving her a gift? No.
Such as?
I'll talk to her. I'll be your wing woman.
I suppose you could, but what good would that do? The situation hasn't changed.
I can be pretty persuasive.
Really? I'm willing to try anything.
It can't hurt.
Cyranas. Oh, ma Cyranas. I will pray to the goddess of love that you are successful.
Andaran Atishan, outsider.
You're Gaina, correct? Cameron mentioned you.
You spoke to him? What did he say? Oh. I don't expect an outsider to understand our ways, but I just can't bond with Kamen. He's been a hunter apprentice for over 2 years now, and he's yet to slay a proper beast. Each time he's tried, something has gone wrong.
Dog
Perhaps
feels
the
bad for
creators
him.
do not wish us to bond. I cannot bond with an apprentice hunter, can I?
Jeez. Some of these replies are very heavy-handed. If you love him, it doesn't matter what he is, does it?
But what if he never becomes a proper hunter? What will become of our family?
Then believe in him and help him succeed.
Oh, you are right. I have made poor Kamen miserable. No wonder he cannot complete his hunt. Masiranas, thank you. You have helped me put this into perspective. I will go and speak to Kamen. Kamen, I have been a fool.
Gaina? What do you mean? Have you changed your mind?
I have. The outsider has helped me to see that I was wrong. I have made you miserable, and I should not have.
But what about my hunt?
I don't care about that. I know you will pass your hunt in time, and we will be happy. Us and our children.
Thank you, Gaina. You've made me a happy man. I feel blessed by the gods today.
Don't mind me, I'm just, showing up and sticking my nose
We are
into
both very grateful for the part you've played in bringing us together.
everyone else's business.
How marvelous you are. I am so happy.
Does anyone else feel the urge to vomit? No? It's just me?
Here, take this. It's been in my family for a very long time, but I hope it plays some part in your battle against the Darkspawn. It's the very least we could do.
Andera Natishan, stranger. I am Athras. I hope the others have not been too harsh in their treatment of you.
I don't mind, I understand.
That is very generous of you. Most would assume we are unkind as a rule, and that is not the case. Especially not to a Grey Warden. But we have lost much, and it is easy to forget simple niceties at such a time. I understand you will search for the wolves in the Brazilian forest. I would join you, but Zathrian has forbidden me.
Do not seem very happy about that.
None of us are happy about this situation, and I least of all. But I shouldn't speak too much about this, especially with an outsider. I am sure you have little interest in my problems.
Please, I'd like to hear about it, because I am very nosy and want to fix everything.
It's odd to talk so freely with a stranger, but perhaps you can help me. My wife Denilah and I both fought the werewolves in the ambush. She was injured so gravely, the curse spread rapidly in her. Zathrian fought hard to ease her pain, but there was little he could do. And though he says that Denilah is dead, he will not let me see her body. I am beginning to believe she became a werewolf, and that it is being kept from me so I do not go chasing after her.
And if she was a werewolf, and the elf chased her and then found her, what then? Sweet, blissful reunion?
I don't know. Maybe she would know me as her love, even still?
More likely she would love to eat you.
If I could just know if Denilah is alive, or what happened to her, then I could be at peace.
I don't know that I've ever had Shale with me when I did this. I will seek her out in the forest.
I have an amulet made by our craftsman. It's not much, but I would be happy to give it to you in return for any news.
We few wanderers greet you, Shemlin. We understand you are venturing into the haunted forest to save our brethren. I suspect your efforts may be in vain. An entire group of our hunters went into the forest to do as you intend, and they have not returned.
Your tunic's a little wonky there. Sticking straight up. Your keeper mentioned that.
Then you are very brave to adventure into such a place, even knowing the danger that awaits. Your courage impresses us greatly.
I must deal with the blight. If I can help you, I will.
Nothing will help us now. Least of all the meddling of an outsider.
You are being most unkind, Cyril. Would you refuse our hunters' help simply because of the hand that offered it?
You shame me, Lethalan. I have allowed my bitterness to cloud my better judgment. Forgive me, Grey Warden. It is most difficult to forget the lessons the Shemlin have taught us. Perhaps I can yet make amends. Stay while I spin a tale for our children. And then I will tell you of the forest if you desire.
I'd like that.
Come and join us then, all of you.
Bah, the elf wants to tell stories. Do we truly have time for such drivel?
I imagine an ancient being such as yourself would have many stories to tell, hmm?
Indeed. I have 30 years' worth of tales involving pastoral village life and being defecated on by pigeons. Riveting stuff.
And far more than that, I suspect. Now, what say we tell the story of the fall of the Dales? Which of you children knows that best?
I think I do.
Yes? Then come, child. Oh, don't be frightened of the outsiders. Now,
It'll make me laugh every time I see it.
where do you suppose such a tale should begin?
When we were slaves?
Yes. Long ago, our people were slaves to an empire the Shemlin had built on the darkest magic. They took away our history and our language and left us nothing. And then that empire fell. We were freed.
Because Andraste came with her army, and Shartan joined her.
Yes. Andraste, the Shemlin prophet, came out of the south and challenged the Tevinter Imperium. Our ancestor, Shartan, fought at her side. And when the rebellion came to an end, we were given a new homeland in the west, the Dales. We began to rebuild the culture and history we had lost in our years of slavery.
Just don't mind the
We
screams
worshipped the
of pain in
creators
the
who
background.
made the Dales our home. Perhaps you know what happened next, stranger. Do you know what happened to the Dales?
It feels so wrong to say this one, but this is genuinely what the Shemlin, as they say, were taught.
We started the war, did we? And you, child, what do you believe happened to the Dales?
The Shemlin wouldn't let us be.
Indeed. They resented that we would not worship their maker, and they resented our ways because they were so different from their own. The Shemlin nations grew cold towards the Dales. They called us blasphemers and tyrants, and declared war upon us. A great crusade.
See, normally I'll play Dalish elves instead of humans, even though I consider the human origin to be my canon. But that's because I tend to stay with Alistair. And so it's weird to see the human-centered reactions here.
Told by whom? A history that has been dictated by the victors, no doubt. Oh, I am certain we played a part in our downfall. We believed that the Shemlin would not revoke their prophet's gift so lightly. We were wrong. They took our lands, forcing us to abandon our gods and live as beggars in Shemlin cities. But there were those of us who refused to abandon our ways. They emblazoned the symbols of the creators upon their flesh and vowed to keep their ancient lore alive.
That's us. That's the Dalish.
Indeed, child. We chose to wander, homeless, rather than be ruled by the Shemlin. And all our clans wander alone until the day we have a homeland once more.
And we bring the old ways back to our people, because they have forgotten it all.
For we are the Dalish, the keepers of the lost law.
The walkers of the lonely path.
We are the Elvenan, and never again shall we submit. And that is the tale of the Dales, stranger. Thank you for allowing us to tell it to you.
Thank you, I enjoyed it very much.
Perhaps one day you will tell us a tale of your people. A day when you are not guest and stranger, but savior. Now, as I said I would, I can tell you what I know of the Brazilian forest. Do you wish to hear it?
Yes, tell me of the forest.
Our legends say that before the Shemlin came, the Brazilian forest was a place of our ancestors that predated even our oldest homeland. The people of the Imperium came here and gave the forest its name. If they found traces of our ancestors, we cannot say. If they did, those elves were slain or enslaved. We know only that a great many battles were fought here. These trees grow upon the graves of those who fell, Shemlin and elves both.
And those battles toward the veil.
Indeed. Very wise of you. There was so much death that the veil into the beyond was torn. The Shemlin know the beyond as the Fade, the place of dreams and spirits. When the veil is torn, spirits pass into our world freely. The legends say that one great spirit possessed the wolf that became Witherfang, who passed its curse of rage onto men and created werewolves.
And this Weatherfang still exists today.
So Zathrian insists. He says that Witherfang does not age as the werewolves do. Witherfang is as much spirit as it is beast, and thus it is immortal. Perhaps it cannot even be slain. At the very least, it is old and powerful, much as Zathrian himself.
There are many spirits in the forest. I almost tried to combine spirits and forest together.
The forest is said to be haunted. Spirits possess the trees, the wolves, even the bodies of the dead. They yearn for true life, you see.
There were battles in the forest.
Who can say what value the Imperium placed on this land? And how many elves died here, in slavery? Even the barbarians, who came to overthrow the Imperium, fought and died on this soil.
How many werewolves are there?
No one knows. When the Shemlin lived in these parts, the curse would spread anew to a few of them with each passing year. They would run off into the forest, never to be seen again. Eventually, all the Shemlin left. One assumes the werewolves survive by passing their curse to their offspring. They have had no new blood. Until now, that is.
Have the hunters become werewolves?
It is said that one or two have turned already, though the Keeper denies it. As for the rest, They will either die or turn, unless they are killed out of mercy. I would rather die than become a ravening, soulless beast. Wouldn't you?
That's all I need to know.
One last warning. The forest is like a thing alive. It changes as it wills, closing paths behind you and opening up new ones. Too many have become lost within, unable to find their way out. Were I you, I would endeavor not to make the forest my enemy.
Arlathan Part 1, The Dalish Elves. Arlathan Part 2, The Dales. The Brazilian Forest. There's a whole lot of new codexes. We never really did speak to Lanaya.
Under an Atishan Grey Warden. My name is Lanaya. I am Zathrian's first, what you might call an apprentice, perhaps. I've been studying under the Keeper all my life. I am a bit curious of the outside world. Do you mind if I ask you a question or two?
If you like, go ahead.
I hear the human cities are very large. Thousands upon thousands of souls, all packed together in their houses. Is that true?
Yes, some are larger than the eye can see.
How very loud that must be with everyone talking all at once. I try to imagine those of our people living in such a place, surrounded by walls of stone and indifference. It is a difficult thought.
It isn't an easy life for them, that's true.
I suppose you have met many of my kind in your travels. My heart goes out to them. It is said that one day we will have a land of our own. We Dalish gather the ancient wisdom in preparation for this. When that day comes, all elves, even those who have forgotten, will reclaim their former glory. I have a question, if it's not too impolite to ask. Do your people regret what they did to ours?
Some of us do. Not all humans are the same.
I see. That is difficult for our people to accept. Even if only some were in favor of what was done to us, the rest did nothing to stop it. A poet once wrote of them, before the fall of the Dales. Like dragons they fly, glory upon wings. Like dragons, they savage, fearsome, pretty things. But you don't need me to quote poetry to you. Forgive me. Perhaps you have some questions of your own.
Tell me more about yourself.
I'm hardly anyone special, I assure you. If I seem different from the rest of my clan, it's only because I was born amongst humans. I came to the Dalish at a very young age, but I've always retained my curiosity about the world I came from.
How did you come to the Dalish if you were so young?
My parents were servants to a human merchant whose caravans plied the southern routes. One day, bandits killed him, and my parents both. I was the only survivor, just a young girl, and the bandits took me. I was their servant for several years.
You sound very matter-of-fact about it.
Do I? It's taken many years of reflection to come to terms with it, to forgive what those men did to me. I can only imagine what would have happened had the clan not saved me from them. I owe them my life for that, and more.
Said the Dalish rescued you from bandits.
The bandits killed a scout when the clan passed near their camp. When the clan discovered him, Zathrian came looking for his killers. He followed their tracks for almost a month, and when he finally caught up to us, he fell on the bandits like a terror. No one could stop him. I sat there, and I watched him attack them in a blur, and I
Make sure you stretch out those creamy hamstrings.
The fury in his eyes turned to pity. He took me back to the clan, and I've been here ever since.
Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch, Wolf Gaming. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. What does the Keeper do, exactly?
A Keeper is, first and foremost, the leader of the clan. He decides where we go and when we shall move. He's also responsible for knowing the clan's ancient lore and passing it on to the others in the clan. Without a Keeper, the clan's knowledge is lost forever, so the clan protects him like no other.
I'm glad to hear that you're doing good. I'm doing good, too. What can you tell me about Zathrian?
Nothing that you could not ask Zathrian himself. He is the keeper of this clan and has been for a very long time. He is also a very good man who has lost much. The Dalish are everything to him, and he would do anything to protect them.
Lost much? What has he lost?
He lost his family a very long time ago. I don't know the story, but I understand the circumstances were horrific.
I should go.
As you wish. Darth Shirel.
Let's see. I want to do this, but I don't know if followers skills count or if one is enough. I don't know either of those. We'll see.
Come to check on my Hala and I again, have you?
Who are you?
My name is Alora. I am the Master Herder in charge of caring for the Hala. Not as exciting as being a Grey Warden, but the Hala are vital to us.
You think being a Grey Warden is exciting?
Not as much as I assumed you thought my task boring in comparison. Am I wrong?
Working with animals would be quite rewarding.
You are kind to say so, but it is not quite on the same level as saving the lands from the spread of shadow, I am sure. In truth, my place as the Master Herder is a small one, but one I am quite satisfied with. Would that we could all find such peace with our lot in life.
What is a Hala?
They are the noble beasts that pull our Aravel. What humans call land ships. They are our companions and our guides.
Land ships. They are not your mounts?
We ride the Hala, but never with reins or a saddle. It is the Hala who decide where to lead us, and our privilege that they take our Aravel with them. In return, it's the herder's job to speak to the Hala and care for their needs. It's a bond of friendship, and not servitude.
So why have you separated this one from the others?
I fear she may have been bitten during the werewolf attack. I have tried speaking with her, but she is too agitated for me to understand. The curse would not affect her as it would us, but it would still be lethal. And it may prove contagious to the other Hala as well. I can find no wound on her, but if she's truly ill, then I will have to put her out of her misery, for her sake as well as that of the others.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I don't know. Do you have any skills that might help her? If you do, I would be grateful.
Try to calm the Hala? I don't think I have any survival skills.
No, I'm sorry. She isn't calming any more around you than she is for me.
Examine the Hala?
And? What do you think?
Cannot find an injury. I'm not sure what's
I'm
wrong.
glad you attempted it regardless.
I
will watch her for a while longer and see if her condition changes. I am grateful for your assistance, friend. Come to check on my Hala and I again, have you?
Nope.
Of course.
So I have to have the survival skills. It doesn't. It's not like
it, then.
other skills. Or sometimes you can say, my companion here can't help with this.
Do not perish. If I deactivate here, I will be overgrown inside a month.
Oh, okay. I will keep that in mind, Shale.
Now what? That. And I'm off.
Oh, look, a werewolf.
Let's finish this.
Hey, Shale.
I am your
I feel like maybe. Shale.
saving the day.
This is isn't going for. Can you attack, please? My goodness.
Was there any doubt?
I don't know. There was a little bit of doubt. There was. I will say that. I have Rockmaster. Bonus to ranged critical chance and ranged attack speed. Oh, I didn't know that affects us too. I meant to do Stone Heart, but you know what? Whatever. It's fine.
We're on our way.
It's fine. There's a skeleton over there.
And I'm off.
And I'm off. That's not what I wanted to do.
All right.
I wanted to go through. Go around now. Oh, we have no flasks. Shit. That sucks.
And I'm off.
Don't mind me, I'm just going around in circles, it's fine. There's another Andraste's Grace.
Oh.
Ooh! Why did the
I
bear
was hoping
scare
for
me?
something more exciting. Huh.
I'm sorry, bears aren't exciting enough for you.
All right.
Fire arrow, that's fine. You save. We're actually gonna turn around and go the other way. The way that we were originally going. Hello, TKB, how are you? Thanks for popping in. Dog is so unbothered.
The Watchwolves have spoken truly, my brothers and sisters. The Dalish and the human of all things, to repay us for our attack, to put us in our place. What bitter irony.
I thought the werewolves were savage beasts.
We are beasts, but we are no longer simple and mindless. Let that thought chill your spine. You speak to Swift Runner. I lead my cursed brothers and sisters. Turn back now. Go back to the Dalish and tell them that you have failed. Tell them we will gladly watch them suffer the same curse we have suffered for too long. We will watch them pay.
I would prefer to talk to you. I mean you no harm.
Was it not Zathrian who sent you? He wishes only our destruction, never to talk.
Talk of Zathrian as if you know him.
We have never met, he and I. He would not survive the experience. I swear it.
Why? Why do you hate him so much?
You know nothing, do you? Nothing of us, and even less of those you serve. You are a fool. and we are done talking. Run from the forest while you can. Run to the Dalish and tell them they are doomed.
I don't want to fight, but neither can I retreat.
I do not wish to fight you either, but we cannot trust you. Come, brothers and sisters, let us retreat. The forest has eyes of its own, and it will deal with intruders as it always has.
Do it, TKV. It's so good. Dragon Age is definitely one of my favorite game franchises. Alright, go for... A food. Oh, more Alfred. And a corpse. Magister Cinch. Hey, look, Dagon. Save.
Who comes?
I am a Grey Warden.
A Grey Warden? Here? But, we were sent to find Witherfang, bring his heart. Attacked.
Take the hunter back to the Dalish camp.
And Darren Atishan, Grey Warden. Our scouts saw you approaching and tell me you carry the body of one of our hunters with you. Ah, Dagon. He is wounded, but I think he will live. Mas Syranas, your help is appreciated. Come, Lethaline, let us take Dagon to the Keeper, and quickly. If we are lucky, we may still save him.
Hello, Blue Hoodie Boy. Welcome in. Glad you could make it. I love the Dragon Age games. I highly recommend them. Origins is dated, but if you're looking for grittier storytelling, it definitely nails the dark themes for the franchise. Dragon Age 2 has weird mechanics, but it's a great storyteller as well. Yes, I would definitely say start with Origins, because they did a really good job at building the world and following linear storytelling. So you actually do wind up missing things if you, well, shoot, skip one of the games. Oh, I took that just in time, didn't I? Oh. Back here. Come back here. Oh, the dog just bit its butt and killed it. You definitely have to get mods if you're playing on PC. Like, you don't have to get much, just enough to, like, keep the game stable. Oh, there's another one? Oh.
Yes.
Well, dang, Morgan, just giggle at him.
Going.
Silver cord. An ox bone? What Dog will love that. You know what? I don't think we found the marking spot for our dog yet. Street Fighter has temporarily taken over your life, then Zelda will arrive. Then you'll have room for a new RPG in your life. I feel you. I do. The new Dragon Age is coming out on Halloween. So I'm trying to get through all three of the current games before I play it. I think it's gonna take me longer than a month. I really wanted to play them all before it came out, but I don't think I'm gonna make it. See if we can handle this. You see a tombstone before you, it gives you an uneasy feeling. Oh. Well, I can't touch that tombstone yet. Boo. That's where the ogre died. A fallen tree. We've got some iron bark. Really need to find that marking spot for my dog. Might work out for the best, then you enjoy it and get it at a discount a few months after it comes out. No, I'm probably gonna get it either when it comes out or on my birthday a month later. I have no patience. It's gonna be bought pretty soon after it comes out. Gotta fight the forest. Yeah, it's probably gonna wind up holding its price for a while. Let go of me! And one tree down.
Not win.
Hey.
Let's do this quickly, shall we?
I've been praying Infinite Wealth went on sale, but it's still so pricey. I have actually never heard of that game. I'm gonna look it up real quick. You know what? I probably have heard of it and just don't remember it. If it's not my game hyperfixation of the moment, I forget it exists. See? I did know it existed. I did know what it was. How much is it? Oh. Yeah, that is pricey. No worries. You're allowed to rant. But thank you. I appreciate you popping in and hoping I have a good stream. Nothing there. Oh my god! I didn't notice you guys. Why'd you notice me? It's like a year old. Ah! I didn't think you guys were gonna be able to come up that way. Okay. Oh.
Yes.
Oh. Yeah, no, I feel you. I usually come to games late anyway, so.
I'm in danger!
Hello, tree!
What manner of beast be thee that comes before this elder tree?
You're not going to attack me, are you?
Ah, thou speakest of the others, how filled they are with hate. I apologize on their behalf. They cannot control their fate. Allow me a moment to welcome thee. I am called the Grand Oak, sometimes the Elder Tree.
It rhymes? 'Tis a rhyming tree. One can only imagine what manner of spirit is involved here.
And unless thou thinkst it far too soon, might I ask of thee a boon?
Thank you for the lurk, Blue Hoodie Boy. I appreciate it. Thank you again for stopping in. Enjoy your lurking adventure. We'll keep the chaos going while you tackle those gaming priorities. What are you exactly?
I am an elder oak and nothing more. Though once I dreamt of a time before when I roamed the world and howled with pain, not of this world, but twixt and twain. Perhaps I was a spirit then, a wandering thing drawn to this glen. But then that spirit joined with a tree. Since then, a tree is all I be.
Seems that the other trees are far more hostile. You're much more than just a tree.
There are many just as I, but mad they are, I shall not lie. A spirit trapped within a tree, no mouth to scream or eyes to see. A cage of bark, a prison wood, a thing of rage where nature stood. So twisted sylvan they become. But I am not the same as some. I accept my fated oaken home. I feel no need to rage and roam.
What is this boon you mentioned?
I have but one desire, to solve a matter very dire. As I slept one early morn, a thief did come and steal an acorn.
An acorn?
All I have is my being, my seed. Without it, I am alone indeed. I cannot go and seek it out, yet I shall die if left without.
Where would I find this thief?
It was stolen by a human man. Deep within these woods he ran, woods that I could travel there. I'd teach the fool to soon beware.
Very well, I will help you.
Go to the east to find this man. I shall await. Do what thou can. My acorn is still gone, so I pray to thee.
No, nothing yet. I'm sorry. I didn't actually mean to click on you. Landmark tree! We found it! Here you go, puppy. No, don't pee on Alistair! Damn.
Adventure's not over yet? How odd. A camp with no campers, complete with fire and warm blankets. Rather inviting, would you not say?
We actually read a codex about this. I think in... not the last one, but the one before that. Stream before that. We read a codex about this. More suspicious than inviting. You get no hint of danger, though it strikes you as odd that the camp is abandoned. Perhaps searching the camp will give more clues as to its nature. You look inside the tent and are surprised by how dry and cozy it feels. It is clean but empty. What a pleasant place to rest your head.
The elven hunters didn't set this up. How strange. And yet it all just seems so friendly. I want to do nothing but remain.
No, we can't sleep here. We need to go. It takes all your strength to step back from the tent. A wave of weariness washes through you despite your efforts to resist it. You examine the remains of the fire pit. It has been untended for several hours at most. The embers draw you in, almost hypnotizing you.
Do not look in the fire. It draws my strength. Perhaps we should sit down. Rest.
Stay alert. This could be some kind of trap. Oh, there was more there to read, but I walked away.
All right.
You examine the bedroll. It looks clean and warm. You feel like you haven't slept in ages. It would be so nice to curl up and sleep.
I find it difficult to move. We should leave this place at once, before we are frozen in place forever.
Sleeping here would be bad, I think. We should leave. Unable to resist its strange siren call, you trudge back to the tents and quickly collapse, and drift off into a blissful sleep. Me and Alistair apparently sleep in the same position.
We won? We did? Yay!
As you turn to leave, you find your steps growing laden. Fatigue tugs at your limbs and you yawn. It's been a long journey. Perhaps it is safe to rest here. But you guys just lay down and all of a sudden there's lots of bones. I'm confused. Normally, you know, Oregon wakes up and murders what's causing this. Whines plaintively and yawns. But I already laid down. You're right, it's so hard to think clearly. Yes, we should listen to the puppy and stay here and sleep. Oh, we're laying down again. Unable to resist its strange siren call, you trudge back to the tents and collapse to drift off into blissful sleep. Except now they're not tents, they're skeletons. Oh. The dog is awake, and so am I.
I shall do it. Hopefully you do not fight as poorly as you smell.
Oh no!
Following it around puts one in a lot of danger.
There we go. With the shade destroyed, the fog seems to lift. The camp that was here is ancient, and the remnants of the shade's victims all lie as if sleeping still.
A hungry spirit luring those who pass to their rest and their doom. One might wonder how it learned this trick. No matter, it shall prey on no one else.
Oh. I have a poultice? Oh my god. Shale, why do you have a cracked skull and a wrenched limb? When did you die before? Oh, you also have a cracked skull and a wrenched limb. That's not what I wanted.
Of course. Let's get on with it then.
Oh no! Dog has a broken bone! And we'll give you a Babari crunch.
Yes, I'm still here. And I'm off.
It's like giving him a treat. Babari, want a Babari crunch? I think that's everything. Ah, that's the gravestone. Although there is a mystical side of power there, I should be able to— oh, well, thank you for the game save. I should be able to at least touch that. That's part of another quest. Wah! There's more wolves.
And I'm off. If you insist! Alright, I'm game!
Hello? Why are you not attacking anything? Oh god, Alistair. No! Alistair's dead.
Now that'll work. Point me!
Oh no, Wynn's dead!
Behind you!
It will hurt.
Bleeding. Stop the bleeding.
Yes?
And Alistair has another broken skull.
Where's the tavern?
Where's the tavern? Well, it's not in the forest. I'm sorry. No, I was making an alcoholic character here. Wait, now I can touch the gravestone? So confused. Mystical side of cow. Yay. I thought I couldn't touch this earlier. Rude. You see a tombstone before you, and it gives you an ease of healing. Okay, I wasn't wrong. I was just misremembering it. That's fine. At least I got the mystical side of power. Yeah, fruit. Off we go. See. The East Brazilian forest now. There's so many hala. Wah. That tree's gonna attack us. Ouchie. Ouchie. Damn it. A fruit. Save. This Alistair's already dead? Holy shit.
Get on with it.
Alistair, get up.
Say the word.
You're coughing blood. Is that the word? Almost level 13. Denial.
Please. Help. Listen. I am not the mindless beast I appear to be.
What happened to you?
I am cursed. Turned into this creature. The curse, it burns in me. I fled into the forest. The werewolves, they took me in, but I had to return. I had to.
Careful. These werewolves might have laid a trap for us or something. You never know.
You are human. I was once an elf, one of the Dalish folk. You know of my clan.
You are a Dalish who has already become a werewolf, then.
Yes. Just a scant days ago. So, you know what happened to us.
You're heavily wounded. Let me try to heal you.
No. I cannot be healed. Not even by magic. Please, you must listen. My name is Delilah. My husband, he is called Athras. Please, you must bring him a message. The staff I wear. Bring it to him. Tell him I love him. Tell him I am dead and with the gods. I beg you.
I spoke to Athras. He worries about you.
I want him to be at peace. He is a good man. Please do not let him suffer thinking of me. Oh, the pain. The curse is fire in my blood. Please, hand it for me. Hand it quickly.
There must be some way to heal you.
Magic will not work against the curse. Oh, you must end it.
Very well.
Gods, bless you.
Makes me so sad. Wait. No, don't leave. Got it. Wait. I'm not good at making deer sounds, so all you'll get out of me is wait. Wait. Take care of these trees first.
Quick!
Hello. Can you just...
I shall do it.
Oh, that's gonna hurt them. kind of stuck. I'm still stuck. Oof. There we go. See. Bears! Bears!
Not be defeated.
Will not be defeated. Only. They are.
Was there a
Was there a city here once? Was it built in the forest, or did the forest come later?
Was it built in the forest, or did the forest come?
No, don't hurl at me! Stop it! Ouchie! Ouchie! Oh. Oh, fuck. Nope, we're going down. We're dying. I typically try to pull them one at a time, and I don't know why I didn't try that this time. Morgan's about to die. Should be fun. I don't want Morgan to die. I kicked me.
Run in fear. I'm off.
There we go. Alistair, you have a freaking broken skull again. Stop that. Aww, puppy's got a concussion. I don't like that. Save. Now, I believe the next time we come through here, there will be a ritual here? Connected to the, I don't know, mage's correspondence thing. I think it's this one. It might be the next one. Let's touch the gravestone. The air seems unnaturally cold around this ancient tombstone. Runes of warding are carved into the surface. Disturb the woods! Where are ya?
All right.
Oh, well, damn.
You instead.
Drag Morgan. I wish we had chain lightning. That would Purple doesn't really do anything. I died.
battle, I see.
Shit.
It's your time to die.
You're not doing anything you should have read it. I don't think this is gonna go very well, and I think I should have left the warding rooms alone. Yep, down I go. It's not exactly what I wanted to do. Oh no, we died! Alright, we're gonna leave the warding rooms alone for now. Whoopsies! I'll come back and do that quest later. Fruit. Fruit. A landmark tent. I mean, my dog can pee on that tent. Oh, he didn't like that. He didn't like my dog peeing on his tent.
Oh dear, oh dear. Not a werewolf and not a spirit even. What are the woods coming to?
Are you the thief that took the Grand Oak's acorn?
Mayhap I did and mayhap I didn't. Have you come to claim it back? Oh, what fun. But we are getting ahead of ourselves already. Ask a question and you'll get a question, but give an answer and you'll receive the same. Oh, I do so love to trade.
I really just want the Grand Oak's acorn.
No, that is not a question. And if it be an answer, it'd be an answer to a question I've not asked. Have you no sense for the rules?
Be cautious. This is no ordinary madman. He has magic. I can sense it. Powerful magic.
No fair bringing mages to a guessing game. Will you play by the rules or not?
Then would you like to ask me a question?
I think it is your turn to ask, is it not?
Do you have the Grand Oak's acorn?
Ah, suddenly it all becomes clear. You hear that talking tree there? It all makes sense now. As a matter of fact, yes. I do have that tree's acorn. I stole it, and it was easy. Silly tree should have locked it up tighter. If you want it, you'll have to trade me for it. And nothing from that silly tree. No leaves or branches or anything. But that's all I have to say about that. An answer for an answer. There you go.
Do you want me to ask you another question? Or, wait, no. Do you want to ask me another question?
May I? Oh, yes, I think I might. Now, what shall be the first? Oh, yes. What is your name?
My name is Winifred.
Aha. So you claim. They sent you, didn't they? But you're too tricky, and you're trying to fool me. Well, I'm on to you, just so you know. But it is your turn to ask now. Ask. Ask away, I dare you.
Who are you?
Who am I? Why do you want to know? Did they send you? Did they tell you to ask?
That's a lot of questions. You better have some answers.
Ah! Damnation! Caught by my own rules. Oh, did they tell you to pretend to be an innocent stranger with a head full of fluff and nothing? I'm trickier than I look. I survive still, and the trees, they leave me be. I've won. They will never find me. Never.
I found you.
So you did. But I'm watching you. If they sent you, I'll know. But that's all I have to say about that. An answer for an answer. There you go.
Do you want to ask me another question?
May I? Oh, yes, I think I might. Where were you born?
I was born in the town of Highever, far to the east.
So you say. Fiendishly clever of you to maintain this facade for so long, but I will see through it yet. Mark my words. But it is your turn to ask now. Ask. Ask away, I dare you.
Can you tell me about the forest?
Too many spirits, that's the problem of this forest. And all the curses and the angry wolfmen who howl enough to drive you to madness. And you yell at them, but they run and hide deep within the center of the forest, and the trees protect them. There's a way to fool the trees, of course. Trees are thick, wooden things, after all. Easily fooled if you know how.
And how do you fool them?
Oh my, no, that's quite a question. I think that answer deserves something a little extra first, don't you? I stole something from an oak tree some time ago, and it won't stop pestering me for it back. Would you be so good as to turn it into firewood or something equally dead?
Are you talking about the rhyming oak?
You know of it? Good, that makes this much easier. Yes, that's the one.
Not going to kill some oak tree because you asked me to.
It's up to you. Yes, indeedy. Your choice. Time to move on now.
Do you want to ask me another question?
May I? Oh, yes, I think I might. Let's see. Do you have a knowledge of the arcane arts?
Can't you tell?
If I could tell, I wouldn't have to ask you now, would I? Do you have the knowledge or not?
No, of course not.
Oh, well, that's disappointing. But wait. What if you were lying? Aha! You thought to scamper away without suspicion, did you? Well, I'm onto you. But it is your turn to ask now. Ask. Ask away, I dare you.
Do you have anything to trade?
Let's see. I'll trade you an acorn, a helmet I found, or a book I finished reading years ago, provided you have something interesting in return.
I want to trade for the acorn.
Oh, and what do you have to trade for the acorn?
How about a book?
A book, eh? What sort of book?
This book on elven history.
Elven history, you say? That might make for good reading by the moonlight. Or it'll be better than using leaves. Give me that. There. Now that's done. What else have you got on your agenda, Oh, I see. You're going to report to them now, are you? Fine. Goodbye.
Yeah, okay. See. Ooh! Forgot about that one. Scared the shit out of me. Hello, Mr. Grand Oak.
My acorn is still gone, so I pray to thee. Hast thou any news for me?
Is this the acorn you seek?
My joy soars to new heights indeed. I am reunited with my seed. This cannot pass without reward. I shall give what little I can afford. Keep this branch of mine with thee, and pass throughout the forest free. I wish thee
Hello, Alex.
well, my mortal friend. Thou brought my sadness to an end. May the sunlight find you, thy days be long, thy winters kind, and thy roots be strong.
Thank you, Grand Oak. Ooh, Morgan leveled up. Hmm. 32 into magic. You know what? Death magic would probably be good. How are you doing tonight, Alex? Cannot. No, fast travel from here. Hello? Thank you. Well, you know what? I can actually use directional keys. I keep forgetting about that. Just got out of work. Nice. I hope work. Nope. Let me try that again. I hope work went well. What's that this time? Oh, more bears. How are the origins of dragons? Going well. We're learning about werewolves right now instead of dragons. The bear! The bear!
That won't stop me.
That won't stop me. No?
Yes.
What a ripoff. No, we were talking about werewolves, not dragons. No! You bastard of a bear. Shale. Calm down.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Or more
So be it.
again.
Let's get on with it then.
Okay, all the bears are dead. Alright, so we've got iron bark to turn in. There you go, Varathorn.
It is good to see you again. Have you need of something?
I found some iron bark for you.
Truly? Let me see. Yes, that is indeed iron bark, and a substantial quantity of it as well. Well done. An agreement is an agreement, and I will craft something from this wood for you. What would you like? A bow, or perhaps a breastplate?
The breastplate sounds good.
Manuvinin, I will craft it myself. Watch if you prefer, it will not take long. And I've reformed the wood to my will. A Dalish breastplate for you. May it serve you well.
Yay. Varathorn's armor. Here. I can't wear it! We can give it to Alistair. There you go. Us.
You have returned. Is there any chance you have news of Delilah?
I do.
You have news? Have you found her? Are you certain?
She gave me her scarf.
That is her scarf. Where did you find her? What's become of her?
She died from the curse. Zathrian told you the truth.
The Keeper told me the truth? Are you certain?
Absolutely. And she sends you her love as well.
Oh. I see. At least she is at peace. Here is the amulet, as I promised. Now I should go and make arrangements. I must mourn my wife as is proper. Dareth Shiral, fare you well.
Oh. Oh, that got me, that made me sad. Oh, we're getting attacked. Oh, we're not being attacked. It's just old Tegrin.
You have coin, stranger? With
Kinda
Orzammar closed
interesting
off,
that
old Tegrin can give you a
Morgan
discount. Fine weapon and arms, dwarven.
disapproved of that because we didn't tell him the exact truth. So what have I got to sell? Oh right, Oak Branch. I need to give that to Morgan. Right, Morgan. Let's give you that Oak Branch. Oh, I turned it off by accident. Whoopsies! Now we can turn it back on. Oh my god. That was weird. See? Told you next time we came here there would be a ritual of sorts.
You are not welcome here.
You're not welcome here. I'm here on the behalf of the Mages Collective.
Doing the Templars' dirty work for them, eh? Templars or mages, it means nothing to us. There is dark power here.
That's an interesting
You
outfit choice.
won't stand in our way.
You know what we should do? Oh my god. Alistair, why are you already almost dead? There we go. Pretty much dead. Oh! Frick! Oh no! Oh no! This is great. My journey ends. Well, frick. Hello again, old Tegrin. Yes. Okay, so maybe we don't do Tempest. Maybe we don't do that. I think that kind of backfired.
Speak then.
East Brazilian Forest.
You are not welcome
Yeah,
here.
yeah.
Doing the
See, shield cover. Ah, you already did your shield bash. Go punch that. Punch that. Oh, not chain lightning. Oh, god damn it. Alistair's already dead.
Is it just me, or did I do really badly back there?
You did. You did. You have got to stop getting head trauma and broken skulls, okay? Like, surprised you can remember anything, Alistair. Just constant head trauma for you. It'll help you. And a skeleton. Seen the skeleton. Mythal's Blessing. Melee critical chance, 10% to healing effects received. Ooh. Very nice. So now we can pass through here with no problems. Grand Oaks branch allows you to pass the barrier.
The forest has not been vigilant enough. Still you come. You are stronger than we could have anticipated. The Dalish chose well, but you do not belong here, outsider. Leave this place.
Why won't you let me try to settle this dispute?
You are sent by the treacherous Dalish to kill Witherfang. I will not stand by and allow that to happen. I do not believe you. I will not risk believing you. You are an intruder in our home. You come to kill, as all your kind do. We have learned this lesson well. Here, Witherfang protects us. Here we learn our names and are beloved. We will defend Witherfang and this place with our lives.
What is that? And I'm off. And I'm off.
We are invaded! Intruders have deceived their way into the forest's heart. Fall back to the ruins! Protect the lady!
You found a secret door. Oh, with skeletons.
You will
Yes. Ooh, a love letter. Scandalous.
Oh, you'll have to do so much better than that. The ruins certainly look to Tevinter, but are filled with elven trappings. How very odd.
Oh, look, wolvies. Here, how about you do some death magic? to feed me. Is this also a secret door? Oh, you found a secret door. Yay.
Yes.
Darkspawn mace, gray iron. Got rubble over here as well. Oh, and blood splatters. That is not
going.
At last, the werewolves have blocked it off somehow. We'll need to find a way around.
Boo! Smart little wolves. Hey, no worries, hero.
Yes.
Do what you gotta do. But hello, how are you? Got rubble. My weekend was okay. I got sick over the weekend. So most of it was spent playing Sims and trying to feel better. Ugh, not the spooters.
All right.
I hate fighting the spooters. Glad to hear that you're doing good. How was your weekend? Luke, can you attack, please? Just let that spider eat your lover. It's fine.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
All right.
Pile of bones. Another pile of bones. Quartz. Hey, can I go in there? It's a hole. No, no, I cannot. I cannot go in the hole.
I've watched a lot of humans in my time. It should be aware that I've decided that it is not much like any of them.
Hello, Artspark. Welcome in. I'm feeling a lot better than I was. Still have a bit of congestion, and my voice is still a little unstable, but I'm doing a lot better than I was. That's super. Thanks, Shale.
Surely it must come from some superior lineage, yes? Some breed of flesh creature that has decided to elevate its genetic stock above its natural shortcomings?
Yes, better is definitely good. How are you doing, Artspark? That's a backhanded compliment in there somewhere. My father was the Terran of High Ever.
Oh, then that must be it. I knew there had to be some reason, it being a human and all. I would appreciate if it didn't spread around that I said anything. Humans might start to get the wrong idea. They might start thinking their race is not completely hopeless.
And we wouldn't want that.
Indeed. Can it imagine the horror? Oh. Now, let us crush something into a fine paste before it starts to think I've gone all soft. Perish the thought.
Ooh, getting ready for family vacation. Where are you planning on going, if you don't mind me asking? Don't feel like you have to answer if you don't want to.
Yes.
It's okay.
We should prepare ourselves for combat.
That was a hell of a growl. Disney World! Ooh, that sounds so fun. I hope you have a great time. Sorry for the flashing of my model. Goodness. My noise cancellation seems to have stopped working, so keeps picking everything up. If it causes problem with the flashing, please let me know and I'll set it to a static image.
Don't look now. Trap. So simple to see, really.
They have all the Halloween stuff out, so you're excited. I would be so excited too. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and edit that real quick. There we go. Now my model will just be constantly on, and that's okay. The flashing was annoying me. Ruins upper level. Save.
Huh. Don't look now.
It's a dragon.
All right. Huh.
Run while you can.
You guys maybe focus on tackling the dragon for me.
Yes.
No! Leave Morgan alone. Hello, Neil.
Let's make this quick.
How are Morgan just died. How are you doing?
Oh look! It wants to fight!
Oh look, it wants to fight. Oh no, my dog died too. I do feel better. Okay, what did you get? Oh, now you're the one with the broken skull. Doggo. With your torn jugular? Oh no. Poor doggo. Yes. Splint mail. Iron ring.
Huh.
Darkspawn dagger. Oh, hi. I didn't mean to zoom in like that. Right? It's always better when you have a dog. And it's named Jazzy after Jasper. Because it looks like a giant version of my dog. Oh my god, there's so much. 19 gold. Ooh, gonna be buying lots of stuff. Falondine's Wrench. It says French. Well, that means that I can put a good bow on myself. I still have to give Liliana Brigand's bow. Never mind. I can't use Falondine's Reach. Damn it. Now I'm just stuck saying reach instead of reach. Bleh. Alright, switch. Ah, Morgan. Yes, thank you for all the giggles. How much stuff do I have in my inventory? Okay. We're gonna turn back and sell some stuff and buy a crap ton of flasks so that I can make healing stuff before we go any further. Oh wait, this is the wrong way. Whoopsies. Yes, this way. Typically, I name the dog Barkspawn. Just because... Well, I mean, it's a common thing for this game to name your Mabari Barkspawn is a pun name. And I kind of just fell in love with it when I first saw it. But this time, it reminded me so much of Jasper that I just couldn't help myself. Wee. Wee. Yes? So we'll focus on making sure Liliana gets lots of dexterity from now on so that she can use all of the really cool bows. You've never played this one? I highly recommend that you play Dragon Age Origins. I think that you would like it.
It is good to see you again. Have you need of something?
There are a lot of times where Baldur's Gate will remind me of Dragon Age.
I am no merchant, but let us trade. Perhaps there's something here which will be of value to you.
Well, there's lots of things that are of value to me. Oh, you don't have flasks. Whale? I guess we'll be buying flasks from what's-its-face in camp. Go to party camp.
I don't understand. You look like a woman.
I am a woman.
You are a Grey Warden, so it follows that you can't be a woman.
Why not?
Women are priests, artisans, shopkeepers, or farmers. They don't fight.
It's not a very comprehensive list.
The laborers, soldiers, and Ashkari are men. There is nothing else left.
What if they don't want to be any of those things?
What does that have to do with anything? No one gets to choose who they are.
Didn't you choose to be a soldier? Soldier? A soldier.
Of course not. It is who I am. That's not up to me. A person is born, Kunari or human or elven or dwarf. He doesn't choose that. The size of his hands, whether he is clever or foolish, the land he comes from, the color of his hair, these are beyond his control. We do not choose, we simply are.
Bro hasn't even seen an upset woman before. He chose to be a shoulder. But a person can choose what to do.
Can they? We'll see.
Poor Stan. He's so confused. People choose to be an ass. I will say that in Kunari culture, you literally choose nothing. Everything is chosen for you by the people that are in charge. And if a female Kunari becomes a warrior because it is chosen, she is no longer considered a woman. She is a man and a soldier. It's very confusing for us. But apparently that's how it works in their culture. She is a shoulder and a strong one. Please tell me I didn't say shoulder again. Because I genuinely can't tell. Okay, good. Okay. More Morrigan, is there anything here that's for you? Just always say shoulder now. It was a bit all along. Ah, fair, fair. That's how I should always treat it. It is fun to call everyone a shoulder. You're a shoulder, she's a shoulder, he's a shoulder. We're all shoulders now. Obviously the ox bone is for the dog. Woof! Normally when you give the dog gifts, it barks. I don't know why it's not barking anymore, so now I just woof whenever I give the dog something. A loyal shoulder of the Empire. Obviously Liliana also gets shoes. We've already had the shoe conversation with her.
Oh, how dear of you. Thank you so much.
Yay! Silver Sword of Mercy is also for her.
Oh, how dear of you. Thank you so much.
I get coffee. Is there anything else that's special? Silver brooch. That's for Morrigan. And she needs it. She's been very upset with our choices lately. Borderline sarcastic.
A fine gift. You have my thanks.
Honestly, Liliana does often sound sarcastic.
Oh, how dear of you. Thank you so much.
Wait, who gets the Onyx Demon statue? My first thought would be Alistair, but now I'm not sure. Maybe it is Alistair.
Is that for me? Really? Wow. Wow.
He's so excited. Also, here's a painted sky ball.
Oh, thank you. That's very nice.
Oh, thank you. That's so nice. Yes. Oh, how dear of you. Well, you know what? Forget it. Foot soldiers are now shoulder feet. Oh god. Shoulder feet. Who gets the silver medallion? Oh, Morrigan also gets that. Oh, I passed you.
A fine gift. You have my thanks.
Zevron! But
Gloves? You're giving me gloves? What for?
now that's gratitude for you. I thought you might like them.
I did not mean to sound ungrateful. It is just... Wait, these are Dalish, are they not? My mother was Dalish, and had a pair very similar to these. The leather was less thick, and it had more embroidery, but these are very close, and quite handsome.
You're welcome.
Do I seem surprised? Perhaps I am. Still, I appreciate the fact that you even thought of me. No one has simply given me a gift before. Thank you.
There you go. Is there any other gifties? Painting of the Rebel Queen, that's for Stan.
Unexpected. Thank you.
And then those are for a companion we haven't gotten yet. Save. Yep. Save. Well, let's go talk to everyone.
Your desire is my command. Well, we're in camp. Now's as good a time as any to talk, right?
I need to tell you how much I enjoy your company.
You know, I was just thinking the same thing. Given the circumstances, things could have been so much worse. I'm so grateful that you're you, instead of some other Grey Warden. That sounded better in my head. I just mean to say that I've really come to care about you.
I feel the same way.
Now we just need to be rid of that pesky archdemon, and everything will be back to normal, right?
Alistair's adorable. Okay. Boden!
If there's anything I can do for you, please, please tell me.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Discount?
Think of it, Zevran. You may have stumbled into a most delightful possibility for your future.
Oh, are you dispensing professional advice now?
It simply occurs to me that if, say, Alistair were to become King of Ferelden, he may have need of someone of your talents.
From what I know of the fellow, it seems there would be a fair difference between what he needed and what he cared to make use of.
If Alistair becomes king, it would certainly not be through any brilliance on his part. Whoever puts him there, now there's the one who will need you.
Now that's an interesting thought. You've such a devious mind, my dear. Why have we not made love as of yet?
For what purpose? I would sooner stab you in the face than let you touch me, elf.
And somehow that makes the idea even more intriguing.
Damn. Let's go talk to the dog.
Your dog is filthy. I can smell him 50 yards off.
Good. He will fell our enemies with his stench.
That may be so, but all the same, I would like your permission to bathe him.
He's a warhound.
I suppose that's true. Just make him sleep over on the other side of the camp. With Alistair. With any luck, that will keep all the stench confined to one small area.
Trying to find a way through the earth, are we? Can't you just not smell him? It's going to take some time, you know. Well, good luck with that then. Jesse ignores you and keeps digging.
Stop licking the damn thing!
What say you?
Never mind.
Your desire is my command.
Never mind.
Something I can help with? Yes? What's on your mind?
Nothing, never mind.
What's on your mind?
Why did the spirit choose to help you?
I have always had an affinity for the spirits of the Fade. As a child, I never feared my dreams because I knew they were there.
What about demons?
I could sense the demons, too, and their presence frightened me. It was the kindly spirits of the Fade that took the fear from me. I've always been able to feel the spirits, even if I never saw them. And as I nurtured my talent in the circle, I became more sensitive. I began to notice every time I was in the Fade, whether it was in a dream or in magical practice, that I was being watched.
Well, that's creepy.
Sometimes I would see it, a glowing, nebulous form. Most times I would just feel its presence, gentle and comforting, but somehow alien. I think it is a spirit of faith. They have never been seen before, and perhaps I am wrong. But something tells me I'm not. It always felt like the same entity. This one spirit was curious about me, and was guarding me, for want of a better word.
But why you? You mean it protected you?
There were times when I was in the Fade that it seemed to stretch forth to shield me, keeping me safe. And I think it gave me strength in my most terrible battles, Ostagar being one of them.
So the spirit of faith is your personal protector.
I don't know why I was chosen. Perhaps it knew that there was something more that lay in store for me. I like to think that I was given a rare chance, and I'm going to make the best of the time so generously given to me.
I'm glad you think traveling with me is worthy of your time.
I will not lie motionless in a bed with coverlets up to my chin, waiting for death to claim me. That is not the death for me. And so I will fight alongside the Grey Warden, and help prepare her for the task that is yet before her. So you had better listen to me, because I swear, if I should fall before the end and you don't seem to be doing things properly, I'll get up again to give you a good finger-wagging.
You're joking, right? Because that's disturbing. I will hold you to that promise, Win.
You know, I think you'll be all right, even without my help.
Is there something we can do to cure you?
Cure me? What, am I sick now?
You're a little dead.
Even you know that you cannot cure the dead. And I'm not the only one dying. You are too. I'm just more efficient about it. Ah, child. Your concern is heartwarming. But death comes to everyone, and it is not something to fear.
Just efficient about my death. I don't fear death, it's the dying that scares me.
People fear not death, but having life taken from them. Many waste the life given to them, occupying themselves with things that do not matter. When the end comes, they say they did not have time enough to spend with loved ones, to fulfill dreams, to go on adventures they only talked about. But why should you fear death if you are happy with the life you have led? If you can look back on everything and say, yes, I am content, it is enough.
Are you content?
I think I've led a good life, a full life, and I, for one, am not afraid of death, whatever it may bring. They say that when you die, your spirit travels through the fade and returns to the Maker. And after that, we'll see, won't we?
Can't wait until we move further on into the games, and I can just explode with all of the lore that I have learned.
Something I can help with?
Never mind. Right, I wanted to talk about the spirit guardian.
What's on your mind?
Do you have any regrets at all?
I try not to dwell too much on the mistakes of my past, of which there are many. I would go quite mad if I did that. But I do have one regret. The greatest misstep of my life, made even more grave because it had dire consequences for someone else.
What'd you do?
Years ago, I was assigned as mentor to a lad, Anarin. He was my first apprentice. Anarin was an elf, raised in one of the elven alienages, and he was very mistrustful of humans, especially humans in authority.
I can see how this could be trouble.
What Anarin needed was time. Time to get used to his new home, time to emerge from his shell, so we could build a rapport. I gave him no such time. I was young and arrogant. He is a mage, I thought. He needs to grow up and act like one. I expected too much from him too quickly. I gave no consideration to his origin or his feelings, and he retreated further from me. All I could think of was how stubborn he was, how he was throwing away all his talent and his potential, just to be difficult.
And what did he think of you?
Oh, I dread to think. I was a harsh taskmistress. He might have thought I was a demon in disguise. You cannot plant crops in the cold, wintry ground. You cannot teach a student who is closed off and unresponsive. Patience is what is needed, and I learned that too late to help him.
What happened to Anarin?
Anarin ran away from the circle one night. I had berated him over some trivial, ridiculous matter that I no longer remember. I drove him away because of something utterly unimportant. He was a child, 14 at the time of his leaving. They had his phylactery, and they hunted him down.
Why didn't they just bring him back to the tower?
They called him Maleficar, a mage who practices forbidden magic, deserving of death. He was a child, misunderstood and lost. I begged the Templars to tell me if he suffered, if they gave him a quick death. I got no answers from them. I was his mentor, and they wouldn't even tell me what became of him.
That was cruel of them.
I should have known better. I had the best mentors. They were kind, compassionate. Why didn't I learn from them? I failed Anarin. All I had to do was listen to him. He would try to talk to me, and I would tell him to concentrate on his spells. He talked about the alienage sometimes. and the Dalish. He always talked about looking for the Dalish elves.
Maybe he did find the Dalish.
The Templars are well trained and thorough. That he still lives, it would be a vain hope. The apprentices that came after Anarin benefited greatly from the lessons I learned from him. In a sense, he was my teacher, and I his student.
See, there is a bright side.
And there it is. My story, my one greatest regret.
Yeah, let's just go to the Brazilian forest. We'll take a win and find an Aaron. Oh, we actually went there with no interruptions. Also, switch. I don't want to use those. I am not an archer. Frogs! I hear frogs! Yes. We have plenty of health potions now. And lots of poisons that I can use. But I don't know if poisons work on the werewolves. Hello!
Friends, turn back, please. These woods are a danger to those who do not know the paths.
Anarin?
Wait, I remember your face. But younger, more impulsive.
What a winky dink!
Win?
I thought they had killed you.
They very nearly did. The Templars found me while I was searching for the Dalish. They ran me through and left me for dead.
I brought this on you. Oh, I was a dreadful mentor, harsh and impatient. I am sorry for the way I treated you.
I've put that behind me, and you should too. I didn't fit in with the Templars in your chantry. My path lay elsewhere.
Irving is a reasonable man. He will find some way for you to return. The circle needs new blood. It needs to change.
I have fond memories of Irving. He was always kind to me. I will consider your proposal, and perhaps I will speak with Irving. However, I promise nothing. Now, it is getting late and you have much to do. You should be on your way.
Could stay longer if you wish it, Win.
No, we've spent enough time on my personal affairs. It is time for us to move on.
Look at this. It's the hardened sap of a tree native to this forest. It's been something of a lucky charm for me, and now I want you to have it.
Very well. I'm grateful. May your gods smile on you, Anarin.
And on you.
Why try to take him back? I don't understand. Let him be happy where he is. Win! There you go. We have an Aaron's token. What are you? Oh. You are wearing the Warden's Oath. Gladstone class. Alright. See. Not camp. East Brazilian Forest. Yes. Also, you guys should set up your stuff.
I stand ready. As you say.
Yes, I'm still here.
I'm glad you're still here. There we go. I'm gonna save again that we've got this set up. And we're off. Oh, yeah. Yes. Let's make sure we didn't miss anything as we move through. Yes, venture forth. Oh look, it's the ghost. That's the one that chimes. Perhaps this was the wrong time to switch over to the branch for Morgan, because she does no damage on these skeletons.
Huh.
No, Cliff is down and disoriented.
Yeah, that's right. What did I tell you?
And I'm off.
Excuse you.
You will learn to fear me.
You will learn to fear me.
Yes.
An iron bark longbow. Nice. Yep, we're gonna save because it's getting a little not enforced. A little bit stubborny, and I don't want to lose my progress if it crashes. This game doesn't really like big buildings, it seems. Spooners! And of course. Spooners! What do you mean miss? Why are you missing so much? There we go. Damn it. Always get caught in the stupid webs. Always. Oh, I have caps lock on instead of tab. Whoopsies. And now a ghostly boy. You only just got the Discord notifications that I'm live? Wow, that was slow.
Mommy? Mommy, no matter, son.
Can you hear me? What are you doing here?
Mommy! Mommy! Mommy!
What are you seeing? Run away! Oh, hello.
How amusing!
See, it's going so much smoother now that I have one back. Because she can help heal. And I'm not micromanaging their health. And failing because I don't pay attention to things. Sarcophagus with a fancy scroll and a tablet. Carved elven tablet. The elven ritual. The earthen tablet you recovered is covered in writing, perhaps elven. Most of the lettering is faded, making it indecipherable. There are numerous pictographs, however, which seem to indicate some kind of cleansing ritual to perform prior to honoring the dead. The first pictograph depicts a filled earthen jug being placed on an altar. Second elf shows an elf kneeling before the altar and playing. The third shows an elf taking a single sip of water from the jug. The fourth shows the elf emptying the remainder of the water in the jug into the pool. The last shows an elaborate doorway, perhaps opening or closing. It is unclear which. A ritual.
All right.
Oh, jeez. I'm assuming it's this way? That's the way it came from. Did I go in here? Yes, that's where I got the sarcophagus. And I'm assuming I went in here? Yes. Yes. It's really easy for me to get turned around. Through here. Pile of bones over there. Oh, hey, look. It's the ritual. Journal. Okay, so fill the earthen jug and place it on the altar. The water in the pool appears cool and clean. It is refreshed from some internal source, perhaps magically. Submerged in the water is what appears to be a small earthen jug. Take the earthen jug. You take the jug out of the pool. It is made of clay and appears to be none the worse for its long submersion. Fill the earthen jug with water. You dip the jug into the water until it fills up completely. Leave the pool alone. And then we place that on the altar. The altar is plain and covered in a thin layer of dust. Numerous carvings cover its surface, but most are eroded beyond legibility. Examine the carvings on the altar more closely. Most of the carvings are faded. What little you can make out involves a scene where the honored dead is laid to rest inside a grand chamber. There seems to be some kind of process involving the altar before the body can be laid to rest, but most of the runes are illegible. Place the filled earthen jug on top of the altar. Kneel before the altar and pray. You kneel before the altar and pray, touching your forehead to the ground as depicted on the tablet. You feel a sense of rightness and approval around you. Examine the earthen jug on the altar. The earthen jug sits on the altar and is currently filled with water. Take the earthen jug. Leave the altar alone. Wait, what do I do now? Okay. Shows an elf taking a single sip of water from the jug. So wait. I'm on the altar. Examine the earthen jug. Take a single sip from the water in the jug. Now take the earthen jug. Leave the altar alone. Then we pour it back in. Look. Dump the water in the jug back in the pool. Slowly, you spill the water out of the jug back into the pool. As soon as the jug is empty, it suddenly shatters, the pieces falling into the pool. Oh, we leveled up! Yay! Mark of Death. The assassin marks a target, revealing weaknesses that others can exploit. All attacks against the marked target deal additional damage. Very nice. Or momentum. The character has learned to carry one attack through to the next, increasing attack speed substantially. This mode consumes stamina quickly, however. We'll probably go with assassin. Yay! We have our first assassin skill point. Sarcophagus. Oh, hey! Alistair also leveled up. It's all going into strength right now. Oh, you don't even have survival. What? Okay. Could have sworn I'd given it to you, but whatever. Holy Smite. No, Mental Fortress. Holy Smite is next. Save. Save. An ice arrow. Nice. A Viridium helmet. Rawr. Hello? Thank you.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Not bad. And a great silver ball. Okay, that was a weird way to go that way.
Veran Salanon. Veranala Foros. Nay! Garan Sudale! Garan!
I don't understand what you're saying.
Iramelashal! Iramelashal!
You do a group heals. Or die. Sure. You came back? Just to die again, okay. Did Alistair just say must bite ankles as he died? Is that what he just said? Also, damn, I died. Heck. Alright, we're gonna loot later. Attack first. Save. We've already seen this. There we go. You don't get to do chain lightning, you're dead. There we go. Much better. Elven Burial Chamber. Juggernaut Plate Armor. Massive armor. Requires 38 strength. I typically give that to either Sten or Ogren. But we are not playing with those right now. Sarcophagus. Did I get everything? I can't remember. Yes, looks like I did. And that sarcophagus. There we go. Don't want to have to come back into this room. We already came this way. Yes? Yes. Let's see. You know there's enemies over there.
One never expects creatures like those.
Really? Because you should expect those creatures by now. How often you're fighting them. Luckily for Spawn. Jesus. Oh, there's a lot more back here than I thought there were. There we go. Broken stone altar. There's an indent on the surface of this altar in which something might be placed. And a phylactery. This elaborate artifact has a gem-like structure that contains what appears to be blood, fresh and liquid even after all this time. The gem is vibrating slightly. Show the artifact to other party members.
A device meant to hold a spirit, perhaps? Such would be my guess. Though, what might be left of any spirit within after such a long time trapped?
This appears to be a phylactery of some kind. The essence of a mage, kept magically preserved. If that were all it is, however, I would be surprised.
Is that blood in there? Whose, I wonder? You'd think it would be all dried up after so long. There must be magic involved.
Find it funny that he doesn't know what it is, considering he was a Templar. Or at least training to be a Templar. You'd think he'd know what a phylactery looked like. Touch the gem. Gem is warm to the touch, and your mind immediately begins swimming with visions, images, and memories from a life not your own. The presence in the gem is at first alarmed when it senses your touch. It recoils in fear, and the images that rush in your mind are ones of imprisonment and loneliness. I'm sorry, I did not mean to frighten you. The presence calms and then is racked with indecision. Rather than have you leave, it begs you to stay. More images flash through your mind, time that the presence has spent trapped within the life gem. Time where the presence has slept, gone mad, and then slept again. Presence has no name it can remember. You get the sense of an elf, a mage, in glittering silver armor, but this was long ago. Remembered, as if through a fog. What is this place? What happened here? The images that come are slow, as the presence must think back to a time it barely recalls at all. You see a place of serenity where the eldest come to slumber and are visited by those who offer tribute to the gods on their behalf. The presence's memories of what happened there are uncertain. There are flashes of violence, of war, but it's all too long ago. None of it is clear. Is this a war with the humans? The presence remembers the humans. This was a time even after the humans had come. It was they who had built this place long before. Perhaps the war was with other humans, perhaps it was with something else, something that killed both the humans and elves that were here. It's not clear. How did you end up in this gym? You see images of a great battle. Elves and humans both screaming and attempting to flee from some terrible presence. What that presence was is blurry and lost to time. The presence fled destruction by using the life gem, escaping its body. It was sure that someone would come to rescue it, but no one did. Not until now. How do I know you are not a spirit tricking me? You see faint images of a mage holding the life gem and chanting in an unknown language. There are no other memories. The presence does not know how to prove this to you. You were once a mage? You see the image again of an elf in silver armor, one who is mage and warrior both. The name for the order he belongs to translates in your mind to arcane warrior. What is an arcane warrior exactly? Presence can remember little. You see images of an order of elven mages who channel their spells into their strength, fighting as arcane warriors to defend their charges. The presence could give you what knowledge remains within it of how to become an arcane warrior. You are no mage yourself, but you could teach such knowledge to those who are. This is all the presence has left to offer any longer, the last of its memories. In return, the presence only asks one thing from you: oblivion. How would I give you the release you seek? The images that come are faint, uncertain. You see a stone altar in the life gem placed upon that altar. The life gem then vibrates and explodes, destroying the presence within forever. The yearning that follows this image is keen and almost hopeless. Yes, I will try to help you. The images become tinged with desperation. The presence cannot remember where the altar is, but it knows the life gem must be placed on it. Approach the stone altar with the gem. As the life gem nears the altar, the presence becomes overcome with emotion. Could its endless nightmare finally be over? Images that are sent to your mind depict a clear question. You still wish to learn the skills of the arcane warrior. The presence is ready to teach you now. Yes, give me your memories. The memories flood into your mind. They are hazy and incomplete, but enough for any mage to gather a few of the talents that the arcane warriors once possessed. Now the presence asks you that you keep your promise. Release it from its eternal prison. Place the artifact on the stone altar. The last images from the presence are ones of joy. Oblivion will be a welcome relief. Specialization unlocked, arcane warrior. Placing the life gem on the altar destroyed it, granting the presence the release it had craved for centuries. Pile of bones. Give me your bones. Wait, did I get turned around again? I did. Wait,
Going.
Oh, well, I hit no one with that. Okay. Oh, damn it. Here comes another one. A broken crate. Blank vellum.
Going.
And another clan shield. Come on.
We work well together.
Let's see. What's in here? Darkspawn dagger steel. Oh, look, a glass phylactery. Save. This is the lower bones, yes. Okay. There's no obvious order to this jumble of miscellanea, but one of them stands out. A small glass phylactery. The area is unnaturally cold. Dark shapes swirl around a slip of paper within the vial. Take the vial. The glass fractures at your touch. Oh, look! He's another revenant.
Let's do this quickly, shall we? Oh, look! It wants to fight!
Does it count if I do Stone Fist? It looks like it does not.
Wipe them out! Where do I go? Now we get our hands dirty.
Oof, oof, oof. A bit more dying, please. Yes. More dying, please. Ooh, Wind just leveled up.
Of course.
She's almost to level 13. Meanwhile, I'm already level 13. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Alistair, you just leveled up and you're only level 12? Damn. Okay. They're all one level below me. How weird. Okay. Mass rejuvenation, significantly increasing mana and stamina regeneration for a short duration. Let's see. Spell shield. We got the spell wisp. Give it a wisp. Oh.
Yes.
Caster summons a wisp that grants a small bonus to spell power for as long as this mode is active.
Yes,
There
I'm
we go.
still here.
I'm glad you're still here, Floof. Let's see.
Yes. And I'm off.
Trap.
Trap. So simple. See,
Trap.
really. Don't look now.
Ah, shit. There was a trap there, too.
Wipe them out! Look now.
I'm sure I can hit those traps yet.
Alright.
Go.
And I'm off. And I'm off.
Oh no, the dog's dead.
Alright. Point me! Another battle. Here I am.
Right now, where's my dog? There you are, dog. Aw, poor little puppy Stefan. There you go. No more deafened pup. Darmisu Viridion, short bow with iron bark, an adventurer's corpse. Unbound. The writers follow after every town ever since my lucky break deciphering the story. I see it now, how they take the locals closest to me, preventing rest or kinship. I thought this a road to glory, but I am dogged at every turn by his talons. Gax King. Curse his name in the day I heard it. Journal excerpt from an unnamed, long-dead adventurer. Gax King. I saw through the wall for a moment. Save. Lots and lots of saving. Don't think there's anything. Oh, well, it doesn't matter. I can't get over there. It's okay. Ooh, we're saving. Hello, skeletons.
How about you then? I am your death.
Ooh, elf root and deep mushroom, nice. I approve of those. Let's see, is there anything here? Doesn't look like it. Oh, look, an arcane horror! Horror. Hey, can you freeze him real quick?
I am ready.
Oh. Okay. Ah.
All right.
Oh my. Oh my, it's very stuttery. Why is it so stuttery there? Quick. Oh, god damn it. mana, damn it. I don't exactly know what's happening here. You heal, please. Okay. I'm leaving. Come on. Come on. Move. You took iron armor, cool.
And I'm off.
That's not what I'm trying to do here. Ugh. Seriously. Oh my god. Get up. Get up. I don't know what's happening right now. Like, I legitimately don't know what is happening here. Like, why can I not attack the fucking arcane horror? What happened here? Oh look, Morgan's dead.
Let's do this quickly, shall we?
You can keep attacking. Oh? Hermit creates a raid? Stop attacking me. I don't like it.
Where do I go?
I'm real tired of you. Saw the thumbnail and totally thought this was Baldur's Gate. Dragon Age often reminds me of Baldur's Gate, so I can understand why. But no, it is Dragon Age Origins, the first in the franchise. And I was getting real frustrated with the stupid arcane horror.
Going.
Oh my god, okay. We have to go find Morgan. Come on. Get up, Morgan. I don't know where you died. There you are.
Huh.
Up. Up. There we go. Oh no, no, you've got the cracked skull. My characters and my character and her party are all taking lots of brain damage. Like there's some traumatic brain injuries going on here, and I'm very worried about them. Like, yeah, they're surviving, but oof. Oof. Oh, hello. That's a wall. If you've only played Inquisition, so this looks cool. I like Inquisition, but for me, it doesn't compare to the classic, the first of the franchise. But you know, I'm just biased. It's the first Dragon Age game I've ever played, and I completely fell in love with it, so, you know, it's just a little biased. It's okay. But if you need to run off and do your post-stream care, Hermit, I completely understand. You know, hydrate, get some noms, relax. You did good. I'm sure your stream was amazing.
Yes.
Because it always is.
And I'm off.
Thank you for choosing me to take care of your community for you. I appreciate that. It means a lot. Now we have to delve into the portal pool over here. Methinks I shall sleep now. It's nice to see you. I keep missing your streams and it makes me very sad. So hopefully your next one I can catch you. And I hope you sleep well. Get those good eeps in. The layer of the werewolves, so that for some reason just gave me like a bunch of +2 experience. Frozen like, oh, a corpse skull. I like getting corpse skulls. I need those for a quest. Sure, waste that health poultice. Lair of the werewolves. Floofy floofer, thank you.
Yes.
Ah, the shadow wolves. Hello. I am dead. I am dead. He is going to kill me. He did it! Oh my god. I'm dead. Now I'm dead. You do a group heal, and you not Tempest. We don't want that. You do a flame blast? Yes. Oof. These werewolves are something else. It's always so difficult to deal with them, honestly. I died while trying to drink the health poultice.
Your order? Must have victory.
Oh god, there's another one. We were almost done. Give it all. Just a pile of dead werewolves right here. Crazy. There we go. Now I'm the one with the fractured skull. Are we good now? Let's go searching through the pile of filth. Small darkspawn shield. That's what I want to find. Yes. Oh, trap
So
detected.
simple to see, really.
So simple to see, really. I'm gonna go disarm that trap. Yes, yes, yes. Oh my god. When could you get him off me, please? Before I die. Did it work? It did. They always run off when I do a dual weapon sweep. So I wind up doing 0 damage. Instead, that's good. Please take it. Thank you.
How about you then?
I think we work
Good?
well together.
Okay, good. We didn't die that time. That's good. Oh, thank God we got a lesser injury kit. Obviously, that's important. We're almost out.
And I'm off.
Save. There's a chest here. Okay, don't just... Can you... Thank you. Dalish gloves, reinforced. Darkspawn longsword. Yay!
Huh.
Oh, 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 we're almost there. Hello.
Stop! Brothers and sisters, be at ease. We do not wish any more of our people hurt. I ask you this now, outsider. Are you willing to parley?
Look, I was willing this entire time. I wanted to talk to you and I didn't want to fight. We're talking right now, aren't we? So talk.
Not with me. I have been sent to you on behalf of the lady. She believes you may not be aware of everything you should be. She means you no harm, provided your willingness to parley in peace is an honest one.
If you were willing to talk, why didn't you earlier?
Swiftrunner did not think it would matter. The lady disagrees, and since you have forced your way this far, we must acquiesce to her wishes.
Then take me to this lady.
Follow me. But I warn you, if you break your promise and harm her, I will come back from the Fade itself to see you pay.
So angry. Angry little puppies.
I bid you welcome, mortal. I am the Lady of the Forest.
I know that her design is like half-naked lady, and that's what a lot of people find appealing, but I think her design's really cool with all the vines and branches and everything. Because if you looked at the white wolf, it also had the branches growing on its legs as well. Thank you, I'm glad we have this chance to talk.
Do not listen to her, lady. She will betray you. We must attack her now.
Hush, Swiftrunner. Your urge for battle has only seen the death of the very ones you've been trying to save. Is that what you want?
No, my lady. Anything but that.
And the time has come to speak with this outsider, to set our rage aside. I apologize on Swiftrunner's behalf. He struggles with his nature.
As do we all, lady.
Truer words were never spoken. But few could claim the same as these creatures, that their very nature is a curse forced upon them. No doubt you have questions, mortal. There are things that Zathrian has not told you.
Is that so? Such as?
It was Zathrian who created the curse that these creatures suffer. The same curse that Zathrian's own people now suffer. Centuries ago, when the Dalish first came to this land, a tribe of humans lived close to this forest. They sought to drive the Dalish away. Zathrian was a young man then. He had a son and daughter he loved greatly. And while out hunting, the human tribe captured them both.
The humans tortured the boy, killed him. The girl they raped and left for dead. The Dalish found her, but she learned later she was with child. She killed herself.
So Zathrian cursed them, I take it.
Zathrian came to this ruin and summoned a terrible spirit, binding it to the body of a great wolf. So Witherfang came to be. Witherfang hunted the humans of the tribe. Many were killed, but others were cursed by his blood, becoming twisted and savage creatures.
Twisted and savage, just as Witherfang himself is. They were driven into the forest. When the human tribe finally left for good, their cursed brethren remained, pitiful and mindless animals.
Until I found you, my lady. You gave me peace.
I showed Swiftrunner that there was another side to his bestial nature. I soothed his rage and his humanity emerged. And he brought others to me.
Why did you ambush the Dalish? For revenge?
In part. We seek to end the curse. The crimes committed against Zathrion's children were grave, but they were committed centuries ago by those who are long dead. Word was sent to Zathrion every time the landships passed this way, asking him to come, but he has always ignored us. We will no longer be denied.
We spread the curse to his people, so he must end the curse to save them.
Please, mortal. You must go to him. Bring him here. If he sees these creatures, hears their plight, surely he will agree to end the curse.
I have another plan. Kill the elves. Kill Zathrion. I will bring Zathrion.
Tell him if he refuses, I will ensure that Witherfang is never found. He will never cure his clan. Outside of this chamber, the passage leading back to the surface has been opened for you. Return with Zathrion as soon as you can.
Let's go find Zathrion. Oh, there's a sarcophagus over there too. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna loot some stuff. And then I'll go find Zathrion, it's fine.
Yes.
A treasure pile? Ooh.
Going.
That's a heck of a lot of treasure. 16 silvers. Oh, you know what? I didn't actually want to leave there. So, let's go back. There were other things I wanted to loot before we went up there. Oops. Oh, we're saving. Hello, wolfies. Don't mind me. I'm just looting.
Yes. Huh.
Pile of sacks. Some blank vellum in it.
All right.
Hey, look, another glass phylactery. There's 2 here. So let's save and do that fight. Small glass phylactery sits conspicuously separate from all else. The area is unnaturally cold. Dark shapes swirl around a slip of paper within the vial. The glass fractures at your touch. Hello, Mr. Revenant.
Look over there!
Alistair was already next to you. You didn't need to pull him.
Look! It wants to fight! If you insist! Watch it! Fear me!
You do a big heal. No! The dog died! Doggy! How dare you?
Alright, let's go! Let's make this quick! Ah!
Now this should be fun!
Oh, now he's focused on me. You can't do a group heal yet.
Whoops! Take that! Oh, you want to die? Go for it. How about you then? It's your time to die! Look, it wants to fight! And I'm off.
Oh shit.
Anyone got some blood to spare?
Anyone got some blood to spare? Oh, if only, right? Just give me some of your blood, please. That'll heal me. Stop missing. Here we go. Doggo. Have a Mabari crunch. Woof. A singular ice arrow. Very nice. A chest. Oh shit.
Command me.
There we go. Ancient texts. A scroll of Banastor. Quest is updated. A pile of rags. Another singular ice arrow. Yay! Okay, now we can go back. You know what? Now we can go up here. And it should lead us directly out to the very top layer. Oh look, there's Zathrian right there. You made it easy!
Ah, and here you are already.
Somehow I figured I'd find you here.
Did you? Aren't you the intuitive one? There was no way to tell what would happen once you reached this ruin, so I decided to come myself.
We need to talk, you and I.
Yes, yes, there will be plenty of time for that. Did you acquire the heart?
I'd rather talk about our deal.
So you wish to play games? I can sense you do not have it. Why are you leaving the ruin?
I've been sent to bring you back to the Lady of the Forest.
Oh, is that what the spirit calls herself now? And what does she want with me, if I might inquire?
What is it you think she wants?
To survive, I suspect. That is the common nature amongst all such creatures, the will to survive. You do understand that she actually is Witherfang?
Yes, I thought as much.
She is the powerful spirit of this ancient forest that I summoned long ago and bound in the body of the wolf. Her nature is that of the forest itself. Beautiful and terrible, serene and savage, maiden and beast. She is the lady and Witherfang both, two sides of a single being. The curse came first from her. Those she afflicted with it mirrored her own nature, becoming savage beast as well as human.
The curse came first from you.
They attacked my clan, and they were the same savages then that they have ever been. They deserve to be wiped out and not defended. Come, I will accompany you back to the ruin. Let us go and speak to the spirit, and I will force her into Witherfang's form. He may then be slain and the heart taken.
I assure you the werewolves have regained their minds.
Even so, they are still the same worthless creatures that their ancestors were. They deserve nothing more than the misery they possess. This is not your battle, Grey Warden. Let us just take the heart and be done with it.
Still have so much hatred after all this time.
You were not there. You did not see what they did to my son, to my daughter, and so many others. You are not Dalish. How can you know how we had to struggle to be safe? How could I have let their crimes go unanswered?
But it's your own people suffering now as well as them.
I have sworn to protect my people, and I shall. I will not lift a finger to help the descendants of savages who deserved the curse they received.
You can at least meet with them. That's what I propose.
And what if it is revenge they want, and not talk? Will you safeguard me from harm?
I will, unless you attack first.
I fail to see the purpose behind this, but very well. It has been many centuries now. Let us see what the spirit has to say. So here you are, Spirit.
She is the Lady of the Forest. You will address her properly.
You've taken a name, Spirit? And you've given names to your pets? These beasts who follow you?
It was they who gave me a name, Zathrian. And the names they take are their own. They follow me because I help them to find who they are.
Who they are has not changed from whom their ancestors were. Wild savages. Worthless dogs. Their twisted shape only mirrors their monstrous hearts.
He will not help us, lady. It is as I warned you. He is not here to talk.
No, I am here to talk, though I see little point in it. We all know where this will lead. Your nature compels it, as does mine.
It does not have to be that way. There is room in your heart for compassion, Zathrian. Surely your retribution is spent.
My retribution is eternal, Spirit. As is my pain. This is justice, no more.
Are you certain your pain is the only reason you will not end this curse? Have you told the mortal how it was created?
He said he summoned you and bound you to a wolf.
And so he did. Witherfang and I are bound as one being. But such powerful magic could not be accomplished without Zathrian's own blood. Your people believe you have rediscovered the immortality of their ancestors, Zathrian, but that is not true. So long as the curse exists, so do you.
No! That is not how it is! I did it for my people. I did it for my son and my daughter. For them, for justice, I would do anything.
The curse would not end with Zathrian's death. His life, however, relies on its existence. And I believe his death plays a part in its ending.
Then we kill him! We tear him apart now!
For all your powers of speech, you are beasts still. What would you gain from killing me? Only I know how the ritual ends, and I will never do it.
Ha! You see? We must kill them all!
See? They turn on you as quickly. Do what you have come here to do, Grey Warden, or get out of my way.
I won't help you do this, Zathrian.
We're standing for what's right here, no matter what.
Then you die with them. All of you will suffer as you deserve.
You summoned demons? That's what you went with?
I can do that. This part takes forever. Where do I go?
There we go. No, puppy! Puppy, no! No! Shit. Okay, you need to do that, please, and quickly. There we go.
no more. I cannot defeat you.
Finish it. Kill him now.
No, Swiftrunner. We will not kill him. If there is no room in our hearts for mercy, how may we expect there to be room in his?
I cannot do as you ask, Spirit. I am too old to know mercy. All I see are the faces of my children, my people. I cannot do it.
Hasn't this gone on long enough, Zathrian?
Perhaps I have lived too long. This hatred in me is like an ancient, gnarled root. It has consumed my soul. What of you, Spirit? You are bound to the curse just as I am. Do you not fear your end?
You are my maker, Zathrian. You gave me form and consciousness where none existed. I have known pain and love, hope and fear, all the joy that is life. Yet of all things I desire nothing more than an end. I beg you, Maker, put an end to me. We beg you, show mercy.
You shame me, Spirit. I am an old man, alive long past his time.
Then you will do it? You will end the curse?
Yes, I think it is time. Let us put an end to it all.
It's over. She's gone, and we're human. I can scarcely believe it.
What are you going to do now?
We'll leave the forest, I suppose. Find other humans, see what's out there for us. It should be quite interesting, don't you think? Thank you. We'll never forget you.
And off they run. Oh no, that quest always makes me sad. The first time I did it, I cried.
And I'm off.
Oh, wrong way. I almost cried there. And there it is. We've finished
And I'm off.
the elves quest. Now we just have to turn it in to Lanaya. The best games make you cry, yes. And there are a lot of times where I wind up crying for this one.
Going.
Aww. I don't want to do this. There's spooters here. I don't like that.
All right.
I don't like dealing with spooters. Hey, Morgan leveled up. Put more into magic. Now we can get chain lightning for Morgan. Yay. Chain
Adventure's not
lightning
over
is
yet.
nice. Oopsies. I have to go around. Bloody
Yes.
corpse.
All right. First one to kill it gets the prize. And I'm off.
Don't web me.
Oh, you'll have to do so much better than that. How about you then? That won't stop me. I'm done with that one.
An iron ring. Pile of filth.
And I'm off. Huh. You will learn to fear me. If you insist, run while you can. Not bad. Not bad at all.
Just hate dealing with the spiders. I guess we got. Oh, no. Hello? Hello? Even my character's confused.
Going.
Never got that one. More Alfred, yay! Oh, a queen spider.
Look over there.
Chainmail from the spiders.
Yes. Going.
I think that's everything. That looks like everything, and we
All
can
right.
leave now. But I'm gonna. Oh, I did it. Okay, good.
It is done. Zathrian has banished all traces of cursed blood from the hunters. It is too bad that Zathrian had to die. I felt it when he departed. I think he was ready to go.
I'm sure he was.
It will be difficult to fill Zathrian's shoes. He was our keeper for many centuries, and he will be sorely missed. But I am keeper now. Let me say it officially then.
I hereby swear to uphold the terms of the ancient contract our people formed with the Grey Wardens. Call, and we shall come, with great speed and purpose, and we shall strike at your foes. This I swear.
Thank you, Lanaya.
It has been a long time since the Dalish marched to war, but I trust that in the end, we shall make a difference for you.
Achievement unlocked. Poacher. Well, damn. Dagon, we saved you.
Greetings to you, friend. I understand I have you to thank for my rescue from the forest.
I was glad to help.
I don't want your efforts to go unrewarded. Here is the gem I traded for when I was amongst the outsiders. I thought to make a necklace out of it for my bride, but I want you to have it. I know it is of worth.
It's not necessary. Keep it.
You wish me to keep it? Then you are truly generous. Thank you again. And now, I am afraid I must rest. The keeper says I am not yet fully recovered, after all. I wish you well, my friend.
Ah.
You did it, outsider. You saved us from the ravages of the curse after all.
May the creators bless you, truly.
But Zathrian is lost to us, after all these centuries. He died heroically, I hope.
Yes, I believe he did.
I would like a happy ending to his tale. He will be a role model for many Dalish children to come. Now, Keeper Lanaya prepares for us to enter into war alongside the humans. I never thought I'd live to see the day. I, for one, look forward to fighting against these darkspawn creatures. Do you now? Let's hope you return and tell us all about them. As for you, outsider, I expect I'll be telling tales about the Grey Warden one day, hmm?
Oh, goodness. And there we are. We have finished the elven tree. Let's go to camp.
Alistair, may I have a word?
Of course. Anything for my favoritist mage ever.
It seems you and our fearless leader are inseparable these days. Joined at the hip, almost.
That's a bit of an overstatement, don't you think?
Well then, now that you're in an intimate relationship, you should learn about where babies really come from.
Pardon?
I know the chantry says you dream about your babies, and the good Fade spirits take them out of the Fade and leave them in your arms. But that's not true. Actually, what happens is that when a girl and a boy really love each other...
Andraste's flaming sword, I know where babies come from.
Do you? Do you really?
I certainly hope so.
Oh, all right then. Oh, look, you're all red and mottled. How cute.
You did that on purpose.
Now, Alistair, why would I do such a thing?
Because you're wicked. That frail old lady act, I'm so not fooled. I'm onto you now.
I love Alistair and Wynn. Their banter is so cute. Yes, that was a birds and the bees conversation.
Your desire is my command. Of course.
Tell me about the Grey Wardens.
Such as they are.
Oh. There are a lot of questions here. Where are the nearest Grey Wardens from here?
That's a good question. There's plenty in Orlais, but who knows where they might be found. And the nearest Orlesian city is weeks away. If we go north and cross the sea, there's bound to be some in the Free Marches. Again, however, I just don't know where. I don't know anything about Grey Wardens in other lands.
Is there a headquarters somewhere?
Here in Ferelden, there's our compound in Denerim at the palace, but that's it. Loghain will have control over that and be watching it, no doubt. Beyond that, The only place I know of is Weishaupt Fortress. That's the headquarters of all Grey Wardens in the Anderfels, 1,000 miles from here. But I've no idea how to even contact them. So unless we try to get back to the compound in Denerim, I suppose the answer is no. There's nowhere for us to go.
So, what happens now that there's just two of us?
I imagine that eventually the Grey Wardens outside of Ferelden will wonder what's happened. Why there's no contact from Duncan or someone. They'll send someone eventually. Though who knows what Logain's people in Denerim will tell them. Maybe they won't send anyone. We could try to contact them. But that would mean leaving Ferelden, and even if we did, they couldn't come back with us in time to stop the Blight. So that means whatever happens, it's up to us.
We need to start rebuilding the Order.
I mean, eventually we would have to use the joining to make more Grey Wardens, right? But I don't know how to do the joining, or what's involved. I know it involves lyrium and some other magic, and that it's really difficult to prepare, but that's it. Unless we can find out more about the joining, I guess we better get used to the idea that there might only be two of us for now. Until more come from elsewhere.
What would happen if we just left?
Just left? You mean just left Ferelden? I don't know. If there's an archdemon, however, we're supposed to be the only ones who can defeat it. And that means the Blight would grow unchecked. Eventually, other Grey Wardens in Orlais and other lands would hear about it, and they would come to fight it, but they wouldn't come in time to save Ferelden. There's no way. I'm not going anywhere.
I've no more questions.
About the Grey Wardens, anyhow. Fair enough. Your desire is my command.
Never mind. Alright, we're gonna head off to Denerim now. Whee! So obviously we need Alistair.
Yes.
Wynne, Morgan.
Indeed.
You know, our standard party. Let's head off to Denerim. I suspect that we'll be attacked. Hey, look! We were attacked. Oh, looky. Lots of traps.
Traps. So simple to see, really. Go. Look now. Traps. So simple. Look now. So simple.
Don't mind me.
It's your time to die.
Just running around getting these traps. Now, I can untrap the Glyph of Paralysis? Wild.
Alright.
Death magic. That's not what that's called. Mark of Death. Alright. Oh, you're already dead. Oh, look, another trap.
Alright. I'm game.
We found an amethyst. Yay. He's just floating there. Nothing to worry about. It's just a floating dark spawn. That's normal, right? Alright, we can leave now. I'm gonna save. Sarah, do I have this question?
Vastly relieved, Wynne.
Relieved? I do not understand what you mean.
Most your age would spend much of their time preoccupied wondering when they might perish. Yet you already know.
Eavesdropping is not considered very polite, dear.
A fortunate thing, then, that I do not consider myself bound by such rules.
In response to your question, I know only that I died once. I do not know how much time I have left, only that it is very little.
That is not so very different than before, surely. You are an old woman.
One who keenly appreciates that our time in this world should be spent doing what is important.
I have always lived by such a philosophy.
How reassuring.
How many corpse skull do I have? 22. Oh, I still need to go make sure that Helena's been helped. Direction of duty, increase the wheels. Huh, it's actually not on here. Oh, interesting. Did I never grab it from the chantry?
Magic exists to serve man and never to rule over him. Foul and corrupt are they who have taken his gift and turned it against his children.
They shall be named Maleficar, accursed ones. They shall find no rest in this world or beyond.
I was getting to that part.
Okay. Back alley justice. Lost traveler! Hello, welcome in. How are you? Eliminate the criminals preying on innocent folk in Dinnerum's back alleys. Thank you! It's actually been a while. Right now it's on a static image because my mic borked, and so it just kept flashing because it picked up on the background noise. It's gotta have been at least a month by now, right? Almost a month, yeah. But thank you. I'm really happy with it. It's okay. You don't have to be here for every stream. Life happens, and I know there's a lot of us. So I'm just happy when you do show up. In these dark times, we must work together against the common threat. Sergeant Kylon has brought disturbing news that should anger all righteous people. In our own alleyways, footpaths, muggers, and miscreants lie.
You're not you when you're hungry.
Lie in wait to profit from the chaos of our times. They infect us like a plague. A reward is available for any information on these lowlives. Sergeant Kylon has also offered a heavy purse for any brave souls that can best these brigands and make Dinnerum a safe place once again. This humble chanter has added to the reward as well. May the Maker bless all those who heed this call. Missing in action. Recently, our hearts were lifted when many survivors of the Battle of Oscar returned to us. Maker bless these men and women and have mercy on those who fell defending our children from the blight. Sadly, one of these heroes has gone missing. Rexel served in Terran Logain's vanguard with distinction. Upon his return, his wife said he was prone to quiet reflection and frequented the local taverns. One afternoon, he left his home and never returned. This chanter was moved by the family's grief and is offering a pouch of coin for anyone who finds this hero. The chant says, "In saving one man you save us all, for if each of us lends a hand to aid his neighbor, anything is possible, especially now." Fazl's request. Master Fazl of the esteemed Guild of Free Sailors has informed this chanter that while about guild business he was waylaid by bandits via guile and other chicanery. I have not heard that word in a very long time. Chicanery. He lost many valuables, but in particular, an antique sextant was removed forcibly from his person. This sextant is of considerable symbolic value, as it belonged to the first guildmaster, the Free Sailors. Master Fazil described his assailants as masked of foreign descent, perhaps to Venter or Free Marches, and unusually coordinated and crafty. He has placed a hefty sum of coin with this enchanter for the return of his sextant. That is all. Logain's push. Brothers and sisters, word has arrived of an imminent conflict. Terran Logain's honored forces continue to root out threats to our nation, and their actions deserve support from the common people. While it is unusual to post troop movements to the public board, I believe it is necessary for brethren near the affected area to respect the honored Terran by aiding his troops. Provide whatever comfort you feel they deserve, and Ferelden will be stronger for it. Oh, I'll provide comfort I feel they deserve. Treat these brave soldiers as you would treat Logain himself, and the spiritual rewards will be generous. Alright. Time to throw hands. Desperate Haven. Sister Vraina has heard reports of an imminent tragedy. A runner has brought me dire news of a group of refugees fleeing the Darkspawn. They have been cornered in unfamiliar ground, fighting for their lives. The Templars are necessarily occupied, and my own means are few and stretched. If someone of skill has the ability to deliver these people, I can only offer the honest gratitude of myself and of the Chantry. Hopefully that will be enough for the rare person we need. Skin Deep. A runner sends this request from Knight Commander Thames. While the reports I have heard no doubt suffer from exaggeration, the observed creatures assaulting Redcliffe trouble me greatly. If we are able to properly combat these unnatural agents and prevent their reoccurrence, the mages bound to my service will require carefully prepared samples of flesh for study. Therefore, should a deployment occur, we will be well briefed. If there are skilled warriors present, I would have them gather samples from any remaining creatures as close to the presumed source as possible. The Chantry will reward this basic assistance with a spiritual acknowledgement. If their request is exceeded, gold will be added, but the offer is limited. There we go. Now, how many do I need? I can't remember. Journal. Chanter's board. Skin Deep. Return 9 samples of corpse gall to the Chanter's board for the Templars to study. Return 18 at once to receive additional payment. Alright, cool. Hi.
Blessed are the peacekeepers, champions of the just.
Yay, I just got 5
the
gold.
Deep dark before dawn.
I've finished
Dawn's
everything.
first light seems eternal, but know that the sun always rises.
Strange that matters can be so tumultuous and yet the day still be so bright. Oh, my pardon. Just thinking aloud. Are you here for the Chanter's board?
Also, I don't think I asked, how are you, Lost Traveler? If you're still here, if you're lurking, it's okay. Lurk away. Who are you?
I am Sister Justine, curator of the reliquary of this chantry. And pride again. It is hard to live up to the example of Andraste.
Ooh, you were streaming a horror game earlier and it was spooky. What game was it? I need to know. I wanted to do spoopy games for September, October, leading up to Halloween, but I gotta stay with the Dragon Age. It's important. What's a curator do?
The archivist tends the books and I tend the sacred relics. I also search for more to add to our collection, which is more difficult than it sounds.
Is it? There are still relics to be found after all these years?
My thought exactly, but I'm perpetually amazed at how quickly people accept fantastic claims at face value. A hawker on the street will claim to have an actual finger bone of Andraste. In this city alone, you could make the skeleton of 10 prophets from fingers alone. Curators often accept them as genuine. I worry about the authenticity of even our most holy artifacts.
Oh, don't be afraid. I think I've seen parts of that, but I can't quite remember, honestly. I'm here for all the spoopy games, though. I love it. Sounds like the hawkers have a good business.
Thriving, especially in a holy city like Denrim. When I was a curator of a much smaller chantry in Orlais, I thought that false relic slipped through because of laziness. But the life of the cloth is never an easy one, and that explanation always seemed hollow to me. Now I believe it's the seduction of the divine. We all want a personal connection to the Maker. We want to believe that what we hold in our hands is the actual sandal that slipped from Andraste's foot before the fires consumed her. Faith is of the heart, not of the head. When the heart is ungoverned by reason, charlatans have powerful tools to deceive.
Ooh, I like that line. You're an 11-year-old kidnapped by a child murderer? Oh my god, that sounds terrifying. Gotta solve puzzles and stuff? Ooh. Yeah, no, the premise of that is absolutely terrifying. Balancing faith and reason is difficult, though. I gotta go. Bye-bye.
Enjoy your visit to the chantry.
We're gonna not comment on that. No.
Magic.
Jazzy! Try not to scare too many people. I suppose he's just going off to do some shopping. He appears to have found a friend. Oh my god, the wiggle.
Puppy!
Maker, where did you get that? Put him back where he belongs. No, you can't keep him. No, you can't keep him.
They shall be named Maleficar, accursed ones. They shall find no rest.
The dog tried to kidnap a child.
That's my sister's house. I'm almost sure of it. Yes, this is the right address. She could be inside. Could we go and see?
Yes, let's do
Does
that.
she even know who I am? Does she even know I exist? My sister. That sounds very strange. Sister. Sister. Oh, now I'm babbling. Maybe we should go. Let's go. Let's just go.
Oh, he's so anxious. Alright, so when you're doing Alistair's personal quest to meet his sister, there are two outcomes. You can either keep this soft, squishy Alistair, who's all sarcastic and witty and makes dumb jokes, or you can harden him. I know how that sounds. It's not like that. For this playthrough, I'm gonna try to keep him his usual self and not harden him. We're gonna see how it goes.
Hello?
Hey, you have linens to wash? I charge 3 bits on a bundle. You won't find better. And don't trust what that Natalia woman tells you either. She's foreign and she'll rob you blind.
I'm not here to have any wash done. My name's Alistair. Well, this may sound sort of strange, but are you Gordana? If so, I suppose I'm your brother.
My what? I am Goldana, yes. How do you know my name? What kind of tomfoolery are you folk up to?
He's telling the truth, listen to him.
Look, our mother, she worked as a servant in Redcliffe Castle a long time ago before she died. Do you know about that?
You! I knew it! They told me you was dead. They told me the babe was dead along with mother, but I knew they was lying.
They told you I was dead? Who? Who told you that?
Them's at the castle. I told them the babe was the king's and they said he was dead. Gave me a coin to shut my mouth and sent me on my way. I knew it.
I'm sorry, I didn't know that. The babe didn't die. I'm him. I'm your brother.
For all the good it does me. You killed Mother, you did, and I've had to scrape by all this time. That coin didn't last long, and when I went back, they ran me off.
It's hardly Alistair's fault, isn't it?
And who in the Maker's name are you? Some tart, following after his riches, I expect.
Hey, don't speak to her that way. She's my friend and a Grey Warden, just like me.
Oh, I see. A prince and a Grey Warden too. Well, who am I to think poorly of someone so high and mighty compared to me? I don't know you, boy. Your royal father forced himself on my mother and took her away from me. And what do I got to show for it? Nothing. They tricked me good. I should have told everyone. I got 5 mouths to feed. And unless you can help with that, I got less than no use for you.
I'm sorry, I don't know what to say.
The royal father pulled a Zeus. Look, I want to go. I want to go into the lore. I want to tell you guys everything, because it's not as bad as what she thinks it is. But I don't want to spoil things. I'm trying so hard not to, like, lore dump. The royal father pulled a Zeus. Alistair came here hoping to find his family.
Well, he found it. And what good is that to me? None, that's what. Unless he can see to it that his family lives as it should.
I suppose maybe I could give her some money for my nieces and nephews. 15 sovereigns, maybe? Would you let me give her that?
Do I even have 15 sovereigns? 15 gold pieces. Do you know how much money that is, Alistair? Oh my god. That's so much money. If you must, go ahead if you like.
Then here, Goldana, take this money. I know it's not much, but...
You, a prince, marching in here with your fancy armor and such, and this is all you got to offer? You must think I'm very stupid.
No, wait, I don't think that at all. I want to help, if I can.
You want to help? You go to whatever high and mighty folks you run with, and you tell them you've got nephews and nieces that aren't living as they've a right to. You do that.
That's not enough. 15 gold sovereigns isn't enough? Oh, that is so much money. Let's go, Alistair. There's nothing for you here.
You're right. I don't know why I came.
I don't know why you came either, or what you expected to find. But it isn't here. Now get out of my house, the both of you.
Let's leave. Let's just leave.
I agree. Let's get out of here.
Oh, Alistair, I'm so sorry.
Well, that was not what I expected, to put it lightly. I'm sorry I gave her any money at all. This is the family I've been wondering about all my life? That gold-digging Harridan? I can't believe it. I guess I was expecting her to accept me without question. Isn't that what family is supposed to do? I feel like a complete idiot.
You don't need her. You have others who care for you.
Such as? The only person who ever cared about me was Duncan.
Hello?
He's gone.
I am your lover. I care about you.
Thank you. I'm glad
Rude.
you came with me. Let's just go. I don't want to talk about this anymore.
Forgetting about the floof. Oh my god, we lost 15 gold. It took me so long to get that gold.
I once had my portrait painted by an artist in the square here. It wasn't very good.
Okay. Oh wait, what are they gonna say this time?
As there is but one world, one life, one death, there is but one God, and he is our maker. They are sinners who have given their love to false gods.
What? No mention of dessert? Surely this is a miracle.
What are you? What is, oh my god, it's a squirrel. You guys. Oh my god. Look at it. Look at it. Where are you going, squirrel? Squirrel. Squirrel. Oh my god, you're so cute. Goodbye! I think the hopping ravens are cuter, but that was adorable. World map. Go to camp.
All right. I guess I really don't know how to ask you this.
Ask me what?
How do I say this? You think it would be easier, but every time I'm around you, I feel as if my head's about to explode. I can't think straight.
That's very sweet.
Here's the thing. Being near you makes me crazy. But I can't imagine being without you. Not ever. I don't know how to say this another way. I want to spend the night with you, here, in the camp.
Is that
Maybe
from
this is
just
too
in the
fast.
background?
I don't know, but I know what I feel.
Okay. Incoming, sex scene. If you're uncomfortable with that, look away for a little bit. You want to spend the night, are you sure?
I wanted to wait for the perfect time, the perfect place, but when will it be perfect? If things were, we wouldn't even have met. We sort of stumbled into each other. And despite this being the least perfect time, I still found myself falling for you, in between all the fighting and everything else. I really don't want to wait anymore. I've never done this before. You know that. I want it to be with you. While we have the chance. In case...
Don't talk like that. There'll always be time later.
Will there? You don't know that. I don't know that. I'd like to be able to say that I threw caution to the wind at least once.
Oh god, you made it sad. Very well. No need to say anything else, I agree. Oh, here it comes. I don't know why this made me like... Ah! Awkward. The old graphics makes it so strange. Aw, that was sweet though. Okay.
You know, according
Not as
to all the
graphic as
sisters at the
Zevron's.
monastery, I should have been struck by lightning by now.
That could still happen.
Sure. But if you get hit by the lightning afterwards, it hardly seems like an effective deterrent. You do realize the rest of our little party here is going to talk, right? They do that.
First smart comment, and I feed them to the darkspawn.
See? This is why I love you. So, what now? Where do we go from here?
We stay together.
Right, I can handle that. I hope. Before we go, have I told you that I love you? I did. Well, it won't kill you to hear it again, will it?
I love you too.
See? Was that so hard?
Achievement unlocked. First night. Does anyone actually talk about that?
I was just thinking about what happened to the elves, and I'm
Oh,
reminded
now
of
we get a
song sung to me many
performance.
years ago. It was when my mother died, and this wise elven woman comforted me and told me that we shouldn't fear death or hate it. Death is just another beginning. One day, we must all shed our earthly bodies to allow our spirits to fly free.
I, for one, am in no hurry to let my spirit fly free.
It's a beautiful sentiment, I think. One that brings peace and hope to the grieving.
It's song time! Why are we letting Alistair cook? Why would we do that? Someone take him away from the pot. Win. Hello, Win.
Thank you so much.
This is about an errand, I assume?
Yes. You led me to an errand. You persisted, even though I was sure all you were going to find was a dead end.
It always feels good to get resolution.
I will never be able to repay you for what you've done for me. Finding an errand allowed me to bring that chapter of my life to a close. I feel free. A great weight has been lifted off my heart. This moment, it feels like the moment before the sunrise, when all the world is still, holding its breath, waiting for first light. I can stop thinking about my past and look forward to the future. Thank you, my friend. You will always have my gratitude.
Yes.
Let's see. Turn in runes for the circle. Give all unassigned novice runes. Turn in crafting materials for the Dalish. Give all metal shards. Give all death roots. Give all deep mushrooms. You know what? We'll give you all our elf roots too. Leave.
We will make good use of what you have brought us, Warden.
Yeah, if you play Dragon Age Origins, remember to give them stuff, it actually helps make them stronger in the final battle. I didn't know about that the first time I played. Until, like, the very end. When I didn't have the stuff that I needed, except for gold.
Yes, indeed.
Yes.
Really hope that I managed to not harden Alistair. Again, that sounds so weird. Considering we just had the
Make
romance
sure you
scene.
stretch out those creamy hamstrings.
Thank you for the stretch. And the hydrate, Wolf Gaming. Here. Apparently we never actually checked to make sure Valena was okay. So that quest was never marked completed. We should probably do that.
My Valena returned. She told me of your daring rescue. I can't begin to tell you how grateful I am. Take this. A reward for your deed. It's dwarven made and should serve you well.
I don't need reward. Keep it.
That's even kinder of you. Thank you again. I'm forever in your debt.
Woo! We're almost leveled up. Valena!
Thank you, my lady. I'd never have been able to return to my father if it wasn't for you.
Not that. Okay. So, look at that real quick. No available quests.
Maker's blessings upon you, Warden.
Nothing to turn in. Hello, can you move? Thank you. Hello, can you keep moving? Oh my god. Okay. Oh. That was disorienting. I'm very sorry. Hello!
Take this. You've earned it.
Yay! I got 2 gold and I leveled up. Oh. I now have improved survival. Wonder if we can still help that lady with her holla. Exploit weakness. A keen eye and a killer instinct help the assassin exploit a target's weak points. During a successful backstab attack, the assassin gains additional damage based on cunning. But we're probably gonna... Nope. I wanna go with the exploit weakness. So we're gonna go with that.
The Mages Collective thanks you. Make us smile upon you.
Yeah, we got another gold.
And I'm off.
Sweet. We're 3 gold richer. Is there anything else in Redcliffe? Sure. Logan's Push and Desperate Haven, but those are on the map. Nope. Well done there. The Mage's Treasure. You have recovered 1 set of 4 items hidden by a Tevinter mage. The others are buried with several Tevinter generals out in the forest. Yes, we have seen those. Scrolls of Banastor. How many Scrolls of Banastor do I have? Can't remember. We need 2 more. That's all we need.
Of course.
Still wish I didn't have to click this one by one.
Where's the tavern?
Right up the way. Oh wait. I don't think I have to go all the way. Yeah. So that's the Civil War. Let's go there. Oh, we've got an attack going on.
Now this should be
a bear scarn.
fun.
Signs that the blight is spreading further. Do we get the dragon on this one? Sometimes the dragon isn't there, and sometimes it is. Doesn't look like we have the dragon this time. Darn. I was hoping for it. Oh, and you can see the blight spread.
Get your horses off Ben Talman's land. We won't bend needle again.
Loghain is the regent. He demands your...
We're not Orlesian lickspittles. We owe no man our allegiance. Leave!
Take their lands by force, men. Regent's orders.
Low gains, sergeant.
Let's wipe them out quickly.
Alistair and the dog just leveled up. Very nice. There we go. Banorn Knight.
We showed those Loghain upstarts.
That we did. Fuck it. We're going all the way. 36 strength. Requires level 15. Damn. 26 dexterity. So after this, we'll focus on dexterity. Shield expertise. Or assault. Assault. And character. Level up. Can we give you this stuff now? We can! It's massive, but that's okay. Looks so weird. You still don't have a belt? Anyway. Ooh, that's a lot of fatigue for the ancient elven armor. So I'm probably gonna stick with that. Save. Now we gotta buy you all the blood dragon stuff, Alistair. So let's go to camp and get all of that. Alistair can have a whole entire matching set. Now that he's strong enough to wear it.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed.
Right. Blood dragon. Blood dragon. Blood dragon. Inventory. There we go. You've got matching armor now. Sten. Let's level you up. He's 40 strength for Destroyer. Damn. Alright, now we go to Sten and put on the Juggernaut armor. Look at how nice that looks. Do we have rings? We do not. So let's see. Helm of the Deep. Let me put that on you. Dwarven armored boots? No, it doesn't do as well as what you're wearing now. That is better than what you have on now. You have nothing on, so that's obviously better. Alright, everything else can be sold now. We do have this Executioner's Helm. It's actually... No, because I just +2 Constitution, even if the armor's lower, so...
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road.
Let's see your wares.
I'm
You know what? We're gonna put the Amulet of the War Mage on Alistair. No, never mind. I confused it again. He needs a belt, not a necklace. Okay. Save. Camp. Save. There we go. Now Alistair's in the Blood Dragon armor.
Yes.
Yes.
Indeed, yes.
Which can be found in many BioWare games. Like it's in Mass Effect, and you can even find it in EA games because there's allusions to it in Sims as well. As well as Mass Effect and Sims 2. Whee. And Dragon Age 2 gets high again. Nods to Mass Effect in it. After River. Okay. Oh, Wind leveled up. I didn't notice that. We can do Fireball. Ooh. I think we're gonna go with Life Ward. Go into the Spirit Healer stuff.
We're on our way.
Okay, there is a Herlock emissary over here. Magic users always go first. That's the rule. Oh, shit. Stupid. See? Can you revive me when? Thank you. There we go. You don't get to kill me and expect me to stay dead. Are all of the refugees gone? No! No! That makes me feel so bad. Usually I can save some of them, but not this time, apparently.
So be it.
Saving the day! Oh, that won't stop me!
Chain lightning.
Yes.
Oh, cross me and you shall pay. Nothing to do.
I feel so bad that they all died.
Going. All right.
You know, not bad enough to not loot them, of course, though. Oof. The stuttering. Hello? Character got a little confused there, apparently.
Yes.
Whew. Okay, we can go back to dinner room now. We've done those.
Magic exists to serve man and never to rule over him. Foul and corrupt are they who have taken his gift and turned it.
Blessed are the peacekeepers, champions of the just.
They shall be named Maleficar.
Blessed are the peacekeepers, champions of the just.
Or beyond.
I was gifted with that
Yay,
mark.
4 gold.
All men are the work of our Maker's hand. From the
Alright. Think that's where we're gonna leave it for now. Remember to drink your water so you don't wind up being dehydrated. Alright, thank you all for joining me. Special shoutouts to Chaos Fae and Hermit Creates for the raids. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for trusting me with your communities. Congratulations to Chaos Fae for making it to affiliate. I'm so proud of you. You're doing so well. Thank you to my lurkers and chatters. You're amazing. You make streaming worth it. I hope you all have an amazing night. If you have nightly meds, take your meds, drink your waters, eat some food if you have it. And I hope you all have a great night. Bye! Gillenan, Mother of the Hala. They say Gillenan was one of the people in the days before Arlathan, and the chosen of Andruil the Huntress. She was very beautiful, with hair of snowy white and as graceful as a gazelle. She kept always to Andruil's ways, and Andruil favored her above the others. One day, while hunting in the forest, Gillenan came across a hunter she did not know. At his feet lay a hawk, shot through the heart by an arrow. Gillenan was filled with rage, for the hawk, along with the hare, is an animal much beloved of Andruil. Gillenan demanded that the hunter make an offering to Andruil in exchange for taking the life of one of her creatures. The hunter refused, and Gillenan called upon the goddess to curse him, so that he could never hunt and kill a living creature. Gillenan's curse took hold, and the hunter found that he was unable to hunt. His prey would dart out of sight, and his arrows would fly astray. His friends and family began to mock him for his impotence, for what use is a hunter who cannot hunt? Ashamed, the hunter swore he would find Gillenan and repay her for what she had done to him. He found Gillenan while she was out on a hunt with her sisters, and lured her away from them with lies and false words. He told Gillenan that he had learned his lesson and begged her to come with him, so she could teach him to make a proper offering to Andruil. Moved by his plea, Gillenan followed the hunter, and when they were away from all of her sisters, the hunter turned on Gillenan. He blinded her first, and then bound her as one would bind a kill fresh from the hunt, but because he was cursed, the hunter could not kill her. Instead, he left her for dead in the forest. And Gillenan prayed to the gods for help. She prayed to Elgranon for vengeance, to Mother Mithal to protect her, but above all, she prayed to Andruil. Andruil sent her hares to Gillenan, and they chewed through the ropes that bound her, but Gillenan was still wounded and blind, and could not find her way home. So Andruil turned her into a beautiful white deer, the first Hala, and Gillenan found her way back to her sisters, and led them to the hunter who was brought to justice. And since that day the Hala have guided the people, and never led us astray, for they listened to the voice of Gillenan. From the tale of Gillenan as told by Gisharel, keeper of the Ralafaran clan of the Dalish Elves. A tale of the Dread Wolf. There is precious little we know about Fen'Harel, for they say he did not care for our people. Elgranon and Mithal created the world as we know it. Andruil taught us the ways of the hunter, Silas and June gave us fire and crafting, but Fen'Harel kept to himself and plotted the betrayal of all the gods. And after the destruction of Arlathan, when the gods could no longer hear our prayers, it is said that Fen'Harel spent centuries in a far corner of the earth, giggling madly and hugging himself with glee. The legends say that before the fall of Arlathan, the gods we know and revere fought an endless war with others of their kind. There is not a Haren among us who remembers these others. Only in dreams do we hear whispered the names of Gildarun and Dernathal and Anaris, for they are the forgotten ones, the gods of terror and malice, spite and pestilence. In ancient times, only Fen'Harel could walk without fear among both our gods and the Forgotten Ones, for although he is kin to the gods of the people, the Forgotten Ones knew of his cunning ways and saw him as one of their own. And that is how Fen'Harel tricked them. Our gods saw him as brother, and they trusted him when he said that they must keep to the heavens while he arranged a truce. And the Forgotten Ones trusted him Also when he said he would arrange for the defeat of our gods. If only the Forgotten Ones would return to the Abyss for a time. They trusted Finn-Harel, and they were all of them betrayed, and Finn-Harel sealed them away so they could never walk among the people. Again, never again walk among the people. From the tale of Finn-Harel's triumph as told by Gisharel, keeper of the Roliferan clan of the Dalish Elves. Miss Ambrose, a long, slow grind, the motion careful, aided by generous applications of oils. Size is no concern with my equipment, and I am always mindful when stuffing. Not risking a burst before every order is fulfilled. My meat goes hand in hand with satisfaction. Your interest astounds, but it is not mine to question a customer's choice in nighttime reading. 3-pound sausage again next week. No cheek, of course. Yours, Biller's Butchers. Oh!